I'm gonna start the recording right now so that we can get to... Oh, whoops. Can I back out? Hold on. Let me reset it. I just meant to click into the window. I forget that this is a DS, so there's touch screen controls, and I'm gonna be honest, it's gonna take a little bit for me to get used to the controls, I'm sure. Yeah, so I want to really quickly say this before the intro video starts for this game. I want you to know the emulator is running perfectly fine. It just looks and sounds like this. Hashtag they tried, indeed. And again, I have to reiterate, the emulator is running perfectly fine according to the emulator. That's just what it's supposed to look and sound like. I will also turn it down a little because it seemed a little loud. Whew! So I've never seen any gameplay for this game, and I only have seen the little bit of the start of the game right here, as I was making sure it was, like, running and whatnot. The height of their glory, even they could not have foreseen their fate or their eventual destruction or whatever the fuck. I do kind of like that they somewhat went for, like, a comic book style look to this intro. Make the one Sonic RPG. Yeah, they at least, like, tapped someone, a good, like, company to do it. They just also decided it should be for the Nintendo DS. My other favorite thing is this game's full title is Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood, implying there were supposed to be other Sonic Chronicles games. Actually, is the Black Knight Sonic Chronicles game? The one on the right is the bottom screen. I did the horizontal thing because I could get the layout better on OBS, and you know. It seems like it will be somewhat easier for me to handle than the verticalness, because I'm playing on a totally legitimate PC copy of the Nintendo DS, and not, you know. It's just Sonic and the Black Knight. See, I think so, but I feel like there was one other Sonic Chronicles game, and it was not an RPG. Am I crazy? So anyway, here's what the actual game looks like. And this is as far as I've seen. Oh yeah, there's like dialogue options and everything. What is... Because I think the Black Knight was part of a series that actually got like one other game. No? Oh, okay. Sonic and the Black Knight is the second and final entry in the Sonic Storybook sub-series, following Sonic and the Secret Rings. Okay, that's what it is. Tails is happy to hear, in trouble! I don't know if you heard, but Knuckles has gone missing, so have the Chaos Emeralds. So, we've got, like... This is the little bit I figured out, because I did get through this dialogue and then tried to, like, walk around a little bit, is that you seem to have, like... This seems to be, like, the progression option, and then in the same vein as Fallout 4, you have, like, one, maybe two other ways where it's like, hey, what the fuck? Explain a little more, please? So, Knuckles was apparently fighting against whoever the Marauders are. Not explained that at all. But apparently there's guys called Marauders and they fought Knuckles or something. Despite that intro where we were all fighting on Eggman's ship and I got distracted with the Sonic and the Black Knight stuff and I didn't see how that ended, I feel like it was some alternate thing. Remember when you had all 7 Chaos Emeralds? I remember, that was fun. Without knowing who the Marauders are, there's no telling what they'll do with the Chaos Emeralds. Got it. Some new bad guy. Amy's on the way. Meet me at my workshop near Central City. Okay. Fuck Amy. Make sure you got here safely. Alright. And this is as far as I've seen. Oh. I don't think I saw this. Icon you can interact with things. By pressing the L button or the R button, which I think are... So... This is the other thing I'm unsure of. I could set up a controller and play this game with a controller, but I'd still need to swap to the mouse to do whatever touch controls are. So I don't know if it would be more awkward to play with keyboard and mouse or controller and mouse. And maybe I'll swap between the two and just see which one seems to feel better, but I think I know which buttons are the L or R button. Touch the icon that shows the action. Okay, so I could just... Oh, God. So, how do I walk around, though? Do I just... Oh, God, it's... Okay. Oh, no. So, as someone who never owned a DS, the touchscreen controls always seemed like the most awkward thing you could ever do. Unless it was like a separate mini game where the game was like, alright, get the magic wand stick for your DS and play with the touchscreen, and then we'll go back to normal controls. Okay, so... Oh, God. And I can't just, like, drag onto that. I do have to, like, stop it. Okay. Real quick, if I look at the configuration, I look at wherever the controls are, what are the, like... Oh, it is the arrow keys. Yeah, you can't... You have to use the touchscreen to move. Ooh. Got it. Well... So, who are you? Made a lot of dev takes. Yeah. Oh, hey, you're Sonic the Hedgehog. Yep. Someone would help me, even if just a little? I can tell him to fuck off. That's nice. Ooh. You want Sonic the Hedgehog to help you chop wood? Touch it or press the L or... So, is that just fully a tutorial, or are you, like... Okay, yeah. I got a POW candy. Yo, it makes my pee-pee bigger! Let's go! So... Is the XP there? Because that's, like, the quest reward screen? Or, okay, inventory in the corner menu... And also from your inventory screen. Oh, the shoes are my inventory screen. Got it. I notice a little Chow there. Do you think that's Chow Garden or a tutorial? Holds your rings, consumables, equipment items, quest items, and even Chow. Alright, if there's a Chow Garden in this might actually be a good game. Lower left of the touchscreen to return to the game. My favorite thing, also, from, like, the 3 or 4 DS games I've tried to play is how little the second screen is ever used. And then Nintendo saw that, and they were like... Because the 3DS had 2 screens too, right? So they, like, doubled down on the mistake and everything. Alright, we got HP, PP, speed, attack, defense, luck. Okay, not exactly the largest amount of stats ever. Okay, so that's just a tiny ether. Okay, and I have 8 rings? 8 rings. So what were my other horrific options in here? This is probably like settings and whatnot. Oh, that's saving. Okay, hey, why don't we just go ahead and... Menuing to declutter the main menu. Oh. Why am I back at the chapter screen from saving? Okay. Weird, but not the worst thing ever, I guess. I just have to click out of that once I save. Okay, is this like... Okay. Journal, missions, codex. Okay. Gizoids are ancient robots created 4,000 years ago, near the end of the Fourth Great Civilization. They were created to be the ultimate military robots, capable of destroying entire armies. It is believed that they were destroyed in the fall of the Fourth Great Civilization. Most famous Gizoid is Emerald, the only Gizoid to... I'm gonna say fuck. I think he was the only Gizoid that managed to fuck. So, do I... I guess that's it. We'll never know what a Merle managed to do. Yeah. Oh, apparently a Merle destroyed the Fourth Civilization. Little's known about... Okay, so clearly I can scroll this, because there's several... I believe I've now hit all the buttons. Let me double check the controls. X, Z, A, S. Oh, no, wait, where's L and R? Q and W. Okay, I have hit all the controls right here. Oh, Perfect Chaos was there. Oh, I can watch the BioWare logo. Wouldn't that be cool? And the tutorial. Oh, the credits, the rules. The BioWare community site for Sonic Chronicles offers exclusive downloads, game secrets, and tips. Oh, those are apparently POW points. There's elemental damage, agile. Okay. Oh, wow, there seems to be a lot of statuses in this. Neat. I'm sure that's not going to be annoying. They had to break up the credits because... Okay, anyway. Sorry, I'm easily distracted and just in awe. So what's the little globe icon that seems to imply... Okay, world map. I was going to say imply the internet. Can I scroll in anyway? Because there clearly seems to be something right here. Nope. Alright, well... Status screen, maybe? Okay, equipment. I'm so curious what the Chow are going to do, because you can see them in every area. Ability to run through loops in other speed areas. Oh god, does everyone have different movement options on the overworld? Oh my god, there is a Chow garden. Oh, but you have to trade them with friends? Well, my boner's gone. Anyway. There's a chest. Yo, we might be done with Dragon Quest XI, but I'm not done swallowing seed. Oh, hold on, there was something sparkly in the water. Can I, like, do anything? No? Oh, I guess if I had tails, I could fly to that. I don't like that there's a 2 there. Do I also have to level up my overworld movement abilities? Oh, God. So is this a Chow egg right here then, or? Well, I killed it. Well, Green Hill Zone. Classic. Turning our animal friends into robots and pit. Way to be a fucking buzzkill, Tails. Like, come on. We can reminisce a little bit. Everything always turned out fine. Yep, good times. What could go wrong in Green Hill Zone? The Armadillo. So, is this literally just an angry armadillo? It's not like a robot or evil or... First option is to attack. Attack will use up all of your actions against a single target. Oh, God. Touch your target to select it. Could have said, like, tap or, like, stylus. Appear in a list of all friendly... After choosing an action, it will appear in a list of all friendly actions on the top of the screen. To undo the last action you chose. Oh, do I have to, like, set up a list of, like, things, and then the round happens afterward? It's a touch screen, not a tap screen. The Enraged Armadillo. Round 1. Trapped. Alright, don't know what trapped means. Attack. Yeah. Okay, so we have some amount of actions a turn. If you choose attack, it just fills up all of them, therefore kind of defeating the purpose of seemingly being able to multi-thing. I guess that means, in theory, I could, like, item, then defend, then item, and just hope it attacks me while I'm defending? Oh, you get graded in combat every time, huh? Okay. I did no perfect combos. Oh, God, that's right. I said somewhere on the wiki it said that there was, like, timing in the combat. Or, like, it was, like, rhythm-based or something. Oh, God. Presumably, POW moves also only take one slot. Yeah, or... less than all, I guess? It's just weird to me that if you attack, you're locked into all, instead of just, you could also just have attack one slot. Like, just already seems bizarre, like, tactical choice. Oh, God. Why does that... Yeah. I don't know why that armadillo is so mad. Be careful out there. Anything hiding over here? So I have noticed that on... Oh, okay, cutscene. I was gonna pick up the egg. Oh my God, he's got psychic powers like Silver. Which was a game that happened by now. Is Silver in this? I feel like I've maybe heard that he is. I don't know, though. We'll see. I know extremely little about this game. Yada yada, someone blocked the way, gotta find a way out. Oh, hi, Amy. Oh, is your thing gonna be that you can... Yeah, okay. Hammer! If Amy is the full power, no speed bruiser character, I will actually be very happy, because that's exactly what she should be in this game. Oh my God, she's finally given up on Sonic. Yay! So we've got a hurry up and continue 2 questions and also an asshole option. Got Sonic Team in legal trouble? Oh my God, did it? That's hilarious. For BioWare's fuck up? Damn. Attack me on my way here. Those falling blocks, someone pushed them over to stop you. Yeah, I assume at some point we'll actually get some interesting information with these questions, but... Oh my god, she looks psycho there. Good for you, Amy. Alright, are we taking bets now on whether Dexter is actually real or she's just making it up to try and make Sonic jealous? Even when talking to people? Damn. Will always be the fastest way to... If you don't give a single flying fuck about the story, just pick the top option with the Sonic option to try and speed through it. Question or statement or something? Alright, I figured that out, yeah. What's your favorite color, Tails? Damn, he dodged the question. Tails knows he has a shitty favorite color. Confirmed. Oh my god, is she going to bring up the whole she has a boyfriend every 5 seconds? That's actually going to be more annoying than her hitting on Sonic the whole time. How did they find a way to make Amy more annoying? Legal issues stemming from a dispute between comic writer... Oh! Nocturna's clan characters were too similar to his own Dark Legion Echidna. Got it. I had at some point heard that at some point there are legal issues between the Archie Sonic comics and Sega. See, I couldn't remember if this was 2008 or 2007. Do a different character with... Oh, I have to, like, manually swap between them? That's kind of annoying. May need to level up to do some things. Oh, God. Okay, it's at least not... I don't have to, like, dig through a fucking menu to do it. The egg's vibrating in the top right. Chow hatched in your Chow garden. Yay. Well, it sounded like I could equip them for, like, status boosts, so I should probably at least take a look at them. Oh, I love this little guy. Stiglin. Bonded characters' attacks do earth damage. Neat. Bye! Listen, if you gave me, like, an actual stat boost, I would probably bond with you right now. I don't want to dip into elemental damage this early on. Hello, robot thing. Nemesis detected. Neat. I don't know who Command is. If only there was some arch nemesis that, like... constantly used robots and we all hated and has always built just an army of robots with our friends like I mentioned earlier when you were reminiscing about Green Hills. Maybe we could guess who might have made this fucking robot that hates you? Oh well. I don't know if I did that or that was auto done. Oh god, the enemy's about to run. Different objects will be in the party's way. You know, I was hoping in my turn-based RPG I would manage to avoid bad trying to go fast mechanics in a Sonic game, but I should have been less optimistic. Do damage to the character and will slow the party down. Bar on the top of the screen represents the current state of the chase. Touch a character to jump them over a block. Oh my god. Speed pads to give the characters a little boost. So can I swap lanes then or something? Oh, it's also sideways. I thought this would be vertical for whatever reason. Damn it. It's also weird that it, like, speeds up the whole party when one person hits a speed boost, but, like... I also like how... I'm sure it was on the, like, bar right here, but you couldn't, like, see the robot that we were about to catch up to. I admittedly also wish it would just auto-select if there was only one enemy. Weird, that looked like one of... Oh, yeah, right. We supposedly beat Eggman once and for all for realsies extra double sure this time at the start of the game. So clearly it can't be Eggman. He's never come back from that or anything. Whoever sent that drone probably knows you're here, even though I told you to chase down the drone to stop it from telling whoever that you're here. Teehee. Oh my god. Okay, those are individual enemies, got it. I saw 5 enemies at once and I was like, oh dear god. Okay, I have the feeling the wasps are probably going to be fast and maybe dodgy, so yeah. I was kind of hoping Sonic would be the higher accuracy character to try and hit him. Well, Amy could kill the armadillo. Yeah, it kind of worked out. Right idea in trying to actually kill Eggman to stop him. Can I look at, like, my stats in any way in this game? Mid-fight? It does not appear to be so. That's a shame. Now, will Amy auto-swap targets? I won't find out. Okay. Apparently defending regains some PP. If only I had anything that would let me use my PP yet. Oh, Sonic leveled up! Yay! Improve automatically, but you also get a bonus point to add to the stat of your choice, to a maximum of 10 points. Oh. Does that... I feel like there's an implication there that max level is 40 then? Or I just don't get my 1 bonus point at all? How much do you think luck matters in this game? I should probably have double-checked what luck and speed do exactly to know for sure. Oh, you get points to spend on new POW moves and improve the ones you have already. You can save these points if you don't have enough to upgrade a POW move right away. Oh, okay. That's actually a little interesting. There you go. Pour it all into luck. Listen. Maybe. I can only pour 10 into luck. They just established this. I only get 10 points of stat that I get to put in. Spinballs deliver a powerful double kick to a single foe, 2 times 150% of attack damage. Okay, because the double stays there for... Okay. I'm like, why do they list it like that? Why is it 2 times something else? But it's because the percentage is upgraded every time. Okay. Or around its foes, lashing them all with a powerful wind attack. 100% of attack damage to all enemies. Effect can't miss element wind. Now, I've played enough turn-based RPGs, I'm probably going to just buy the fucking group attack, or the hit all enemies attack, especially since it has a can't miss effect on it. Oh, or you can get, like, a group thing. Okay. Hammer to send Sonic spinballing into a foe for a triple attack that might make the target sluggish. Alright. Yeah, why don't we get the unmissable hit all enemies attack? Now, it does have an element to it, and that might get a little fucky later. I wonder if the Chow that makes all my attacks Earth would overwrite that? Oh, we got some prune juice. Neat. In case I'm feeling a little blocked up. Okay, real quick, what do the stats do? I should have looked earlier, but... Okay, attack. Attack determines how likely an attacker is to hit. Oh. That is not what I would have guessed it did. Huh. Nowhere in that does it say it affects my damage, I notice. Defend determines how hard a target is to hit. As in, like, evasion, and not, like, actual defense? Who goes in what order each round and how good a character is at fleeing or chasing? Okay. See, I was wondering if speed affected accuracy. This is why you always double-check fucking stats in turn-based RPGs, even the ones that seem obvious, because every now and then, some chuckle fuck decides that attack shouldn't affect your damage, and is actually technically accuracy. Luck has many effects. Thank you, game. One is your odds of ambushing or being ambushed. See if you can figure out what else luck does. Thank you, game. Let me double check how hit points work. Some POW moves. Okay. Before becoming exhausted. Okay. Alright, guesses on what luck can do. What did it say it already affected? Ambushing or being ambushed. Okay. It might affect crits, if crits are in the game. We have not seen them either way. There might be some bullshit bonus experience chance, maybe. We'll see. Maybe item drop rate. That's always a classic luck stat. That's about all my guesses I can think of. Boosted by element, can make the attacks more or less powerful, yada yada. Fire, water, wind, earth, lightning, and ice. Wind attacks are deadly to flying enemies. Okay. Might be required for true ending. Sorry, listen, you helped everyone out and you were a great hero. You had less than 50 luck, though, so we just can't give you the true ending. By bonding. Okay, so normal attacks, and then some POW moves already have elements. So good to know wind is good on flying. I always feel like it's a 50-50 whether wind's good against flying or like flying resists wind kind of a thing. Okay, I was kind of hoping they would give me hints, like with the wind with the good on flying thing, but that's it. Okay, what else should I look at? Well, was it vulnerable? More damage from attacks. Okay. A weekend. Target does less damage. Got it. Distracted target's attack is reduced, so they are more likely to miss. So, distracted is blinded. Got it. What's poison? Loses a percentage of hit points. Okay, so poison's one of the scarier poisons. It's not some silly, you take 5 HP, so it matters, you know, 10 minutes in, and then afterward it doesn't matter. Sluggish defense is reduced, making them easier to hit. Okay, so defense is just evasion. I imagine the amount of damage you deal and take is based off of equipment and not your stats then. So the only way to increase the damage you do is by getting more, better equipment. Is going to be my guess. Cursed reduces luck. Stunned, can't take actions next round. Empowered, does more damage. Fortified, take less damage. Focused is upped accuracy. Hyper ups your speed and defend. Okay, they're using it as like a proper noun for the stat. Got it. Okay, Some characters are stronger than others, thus do more damage. This isn't shown in their stats since it's a special part of each character. Cool. I'm also remembering that I didn't put my little necklace on. That's bothering me. Okay. Characters who do more damage have a higher damage rating. Damage can be increased through status effects like Empowered and decreased through status effects like Weaken. You can also increase. So once again, I would love to know how I could scroll the right-hand screen to see the rest of these text boxes that keep getting cut off, but I can't seem to figure out how to do that. The arrow keys scroll it. I tried. I'm about to double check. I will once again mash all the buttons I can think of. And then I will go into the config and see the other buttons. Because God help me if, like, select just swaps page and then shows me, like, the second page of this for some godforsaken reason. Okay, so clicking doesn't do anything. I can't drag on anything. Arrow keys, no. A and B buttons, no. X and Y, no. Triggers, no. Oh my god, it's on the... BioWare. You had a few misses with this. You can also increase damage with certain items and equipment. See the codex entries for each character to learn more about how strong each character can be. Got it. A can't-miss attack will always hit its target. Only phased characters are immune. Okay. Armor piercing will ignore the target's armor rating when dealing damage. Leech gets health, armor. Some characters have higher armor. This is a natural ability for each character. Values are not listed. Thanks! With low armor, have a higher defense to make up for that. Can have their armor increased by status effects or decreased by effects, and you can increase your armor with certain items and equipment. Okay, yeah. Lots of little attacks aimed at... Each attack is only a fraction of the damage. Most enough of them hit the target, the damage can be very high. Interesting. Blast attacks target a single target. Target takes full damage, and foes standing next to the target take half damage. Interesting. See a number after the status effect, like Sluggish 2, that means that the POW move causes a level 2 effect more powerful than Sluggish 1. Okay, so status effects have tiers. And then the percentage is the chance of being activated. Got it. Okay. So then really quick, if we go to the status screen. Sonic, Power Class Level 2. Equipment slot, or POW move to learn more. Okay, I'm not seeing anything about his, like, power or his, like, armor here, though. Shifter class? Oh god, do they have, like... Can I swap classes on them? That's why that's power class. Oh. Well, that might actually be interesting. Another Chow hatched. Oh my god, these movements. To your team in the enemy, they give yada yada, and cost PP, haha. Touch the touch screen in certain ways. Oh god. Tap as the outer circle reaches the inner one, touch to succeed. Okay. Stay within the moving circle to succeed. Oh god. Game? Game? Ruh-roh! Huh. What if I just did this? Would it maybe, like, jog it a little bit and... No. So... I'm trying to think if there's a way I could do the equivalent of, like, jiggling the cartridge to maybe get it to work. And I don't think there's a way. Well... That's a damn shame. I mean, I'm going to try again. Yeah. Well, it's apparently running at 60 FPS right now, so that's wonderful. Oh, that's neat. Well... Alright. I can show that this opening is in fact running at full FPS, though. At least it was beforehand. Who knows? I am, like, recording right now, so maybe it... But nope, it... Anyway. Well, I did save at least at one point there. I appreciate there's the story so far as well. Oh yeah, hold on. Actually, really fast, before we do that, can I, like... Here. It saved when it showed it when I did this, just real fast. Something I didn't point out and make fun of. Isn't this the Colonel guy from Shadow the Hedgehog? Implying that he's going to be a character in this game? Like the asshole one with the homophobia eyes that was, like, always against Shadow, even if you're playing the good playthrough? I think that's him. So we might see him later in this game, and that's exciting. Alright, so I will be saving a little more frequently than I was. I understand the motto is always be saving, but... Rouge's chair. I'm too dummy thinking to clap if my ass cheeks is alerting the guards. Howdy who, awful. I don't think it's Rouge's ass that's clapping, admittedly, judging by her character model in most games. Stem titties. Oh god, we hadn't even done the first fight yet. I mean... Besides worried about the game crashing, why would I have saved at that point? But... Really, the only thing that's going to take a notable amount of time is the dialogue with Amy, where they teach me how to do the dialogue. So can I, like, tap right when... Yeah, that didn't seem to do anything, so... But, yeah, if you missed it awful, we are replaying a bit, because the game just... Yeah, completely locked up during a tutorial video. Oh, we got an antidote this time. Removes all bad status effects from one team member. That's a full-on remedy right there. Okay. To be fair, a decent amount of that 20 minutes was us just reading. He's kind of got the, like... Alien from Aliens, or, like, Form 3 Frieza, like, giant extendo penis head thing. Which is an interesting design choice. Had to save the most frames. True. You know, if there isn't, like, some dialogue option later on you can pick to, like, skip something or something at some point. What's your favorite color, Tails? Anyway. Okay, since we got through that without that crashing. Shift F1 to save state. Got it. Oh, that's kind of actually an annoying input. I might just in-game save then. I wonder if we'll get a different Chow now. Different Chow RNG? Maybe we'll get one helpful instead of just Earth Element? What I'm more worried about is if that tutorial video locks up again. I don't know how we're getting past it, because that seems to be a required one that tells me how my abilities work and how to do them. And since it, like, goes through and shows me how, I don't think I can just mash through it. Oh, lucky, right there, a crit. Okay, crits are in the game. We have learned. So beating you should level me up. Yeah, I guess I don't know who has the higher attack, so... I don't know who has the higher accuracy. They do seem to do about the... Oh my god, they hate Amy. Sonic. Oh my god, they're running away! That didn't happen last time, you cowards. How does that ring work when there's a listed number of rings on the... Oh, I can also see them this time, unlike the fucking robot earlier. There we go. Did it just do the grunt birthday party, yay, at me? Well, I guess knowing that, what I should definitely do is put my point into luck. Alright, let's grab the hit everyone move again. We didn't get to use it last time, but... And real quick, just one of those. Oh yeah, we can check what chows we got. We got the prune juice again. Oh, I love that little guy. Creates a shield of wind to protect against damage. Oh. That sounds better than the last one. Oh my god, there was that at the top. Sure, Sonic can have that. Oh, this is the item menu, not the equipment menu, right. So, Sonic does in fact have higher accuracy and evasion, and literally all stats are higher. Granted, he is level 2, which throws it off. So, I don't exactly know what Amy's whole, like, gimmick is right now. Okay, so we've done all that. Now let's see if we can get through the tutorial video. Crashing tutorial. Sonic Chronicles POW tutorial crash is a Google autofill, so... No, I don't want AI mode, Google. Fuck off. If your ROM is crashing during that tutorial, you are using a poorly dumped ROM and should get the EU version instead. Got it. Okay, nope. The easy fix, don't worry. Let me just go on Amazon and buy a new, totally legitimate copy of the game. It's fortunately just extremely cheap. I just need to find it real quick. Just give me a second. I don't remember where I have Amazon bookmarked. I think it's in here? It should be right here somewhere. No, that's old Amazon, which is a bookmark I shouldn't still have. There we go. Here's Amazon. And then I go to the Nintendo section. And Nintendo DS. And then I should go here. And then I just need to find where they are legally selling Sonic Chronicles. And I was told to grab the Europe version. I just hope the Europe version plays nice with my DS, because sometimes that gets a little finicky. And thankfully, as we all know, Amazon just has incredibly fast delivery. And I am also incredibly fast, like our great hero Sonic the Hedgehog. And I just ran and got it with my super speed that none of you could see. And we just slot it into the totally legitimate DS. There we go. See? Told you. Just fine. Okay, this part still seems to suck, but... Alright, I imagine I don't have a save, because my save is American, as we all know. Europe hates our American saves. But that's fine, because the game already told me how to speedrun the dialogue. And I, as the eldritch entity currently in control of one Sonic the Hedgehog, already have the information, so I don't need to be told it again. We'll have to chop the wood again, though, admittedly. Hey, old-timer. Although I think he just gives me one of the POW candies, which is extremely whatever. Oh no, he gave me like 50 experience for doing this too. The man just being one of the 7 dwarves is so weird. True. Listen, I'm just happy the European version of this game does run fine on my American DS, because sometimes, you know, consoles just get a little upset about that kind of thing. I like how the game doesn't explain the standing on the button thing. Like, out of everything that they take the time to tutorial you on, they're like, everyone knows about standing on buttons. I assume the trap status is just I can't flee the fight. Although, as established with the whole what stats do in this game, it's a little dangerous to assume in this game. I also have to say, BioWare, you were not really cooking with the overworld music here. Alright, really quick, hold on. Where was that? There we go. Sorry, earlier I had accidentally turned it on so that my totally legitimate American DS would pause if I clicked out of it on my computer, so I just wanted to turn that back off. Yeah, I know. You got a new boyfriend. Aren't you so happy? Please don't bring it up every 5 seconds like I know you're going to. Hey, Tails, what's your favorite color? I still just really want to know. The creative decisions in this game. I mean, that's true. I feel like mechanically they probably had some options, like what they called, you know, your accuracy and evasion stats. Oh yeah, what Chow did we get this time? Because that last one sounded like it would actually do better. Do ice damage. Okay, well. Listen, until we get to an area where it seems like ice damage will be good, I'm not going to just throw on random elements onto my attacks. See, this music isn't terrible besides just, you know, trying to play through a DS. Not the most inspired, but... What this gameplay really reminds me of, though, was there was a very brief period in the early 2000s where I believe McDonald's kids' meals came with little electronic Sonic games, for whatever reason. And being, you know, disposable schlock from the early 2000s, they weren't exactly the most, in-depth vidya games to ever exist. But I had a couple, and I did enjoy the one I did have. It was like an auto runner like that, but there were 3 lanes, and I remember you just had to be on the lane that didn't kill you, and it would just slowly get faster, kind of a thing. I should have looked at their stats now that they're still the same level, so I could actually compare what each one is good at. Now that I know what the stats actually do and all. Sonic, please. Alright, they didn't try to run away this time. Is that supposed to be, like, Amy making that sound? Hey, we got an antidote. That seems to be the best drop I've seen so far. Look up! Once again, that whirlwind just still seems the best option. I mean, it is also Axe Kick in the tutorial that was crashing the game, so, like, clearly I shouldn't pick that one. You know what? I'm actually gonna heal Amy. She is kind of getting her ass kicked in that. This is the item menu. Hey, Amy, just swallow this seed real fast, and we're gonna move on afterward. Yep, alright. Oh, you know what? I still had my save state, so I maybe could have actually continued on from my American save file. Alright. Now, supposedly, the game's not gonna crash after this, and if it does, we'll have to think of something. Ugh. Yep, and this is the Europe one. Seems you have a faulty DS. That's very upsetting because I did very specifically make sure the DS was brand spanking new for this. Alright, another thread saying to use the European version. Alright, this is for a different version of the totally legitimate DS. And someone mentioning that it seems to be something problematic about the tutorials in the game, which seems to be pre-rendered videos. I was originally using Desbume, and it would crash in the Power Actions tutorial about 5 minutes in the game. Then I tried Melon DS, and it crashes on the Motion tutorial, which is the first thing that happens. I built the ARM9 timing hack branch, and it now got past the first 2 tutorials, but crashes on the Power tutorial like Desbume. Don't really see any info about it. What does the hack do when it crashes? It starts spamming the console with unknown ARM9 read. It's a timing issue, so something is too fast or too slow, which results in something done in the wrong order. Problem is that faithful ARM9 timings would require implementing the cache, which is quite expensive in terms of performance, so instead the ARM9 timing hack branch uses a heuristic, yada yada. You can play around with these constraints yourself here and here. world ends with you also still crashes due to a timing issue, and it isn't fixed by the hacks either. I was able to get past this point by messing with the cache timings, raising... Oh, I know what crash. Okay, but that is for a different emulator, so god. And to call this game done and dusted if you are. I would like to try and fix it, but I'm gonna give it a few more minutes, and then if we just can't figure anything out, then I'll probably try and find time to fix it off stream, but... Due to how the game emulates, there are 2 tutorial videos that causes the game to freeze or crash. As such, I have included 2 save files below, one for Melon DS and one for Desmume. Okay, I'm also seeing a couple other bugs. At the start of Chapter 5, you get to select which characters go in which party. It is vital that you put specific character in Tails' party at that time. When you reach a part in this chapter where you need to activate an anti-aircraft cannon, character needs to be the selected character in the overworld. If they are not selected, there is a high chance that the cutscene that should play after the cannon is activated does not play, causing the game to be soft-locked. Huh. There's a small chance that you may encounter T-posing characters during battle. If this happens, you'll need to restart the game. The entire battle sequence becomes glitched out when characters T-pose. You may be able to finish a battle in this state, but the game will freeze at the rewards screen. Ah, interesting. Well, I guess I can download this save file. Okay, just reading a little bit more on the thread just to make sure no one was like, hey, I downloaded your save file and my computer lit on fire. What the fuck did you put in there? Okay. Oh, I'm also seeing try using the Desmume 2015 core. Oh, God. Alright, I'm going to try this save file, I guess, and we'll see, like, how far ahead it puts us. It sounds like this should just put us, like, right after this tutorial, because this is the spot it crashes. So let me just download this random zip file from this random forum. And let me figure out where my saves are kept. I am also, of course, seeing plenty of people saying, hey, the game still freezes even with this, so... Okay, so if I pop this back open... Chose axe kicking, not whirlwind. Listen, I'm waiting for that, but presumably I just need to... See, I think that's my file, though, right here. Yes. So, really quick. If I... Yes. Yes. No. Okay. So, yelling at me. So if I delete you, rename you to that, yell at me. Yes, I want to change the file extension name. Okay. And then we go this to get back to the menu. Oops, still paused. Then I should have a different save file now. That seems to be the exact same save file. Oh, is it is it that? Yeah, because I think that's a save. I think I put it in the save state file because I don't seem to have... Where are my saves kept on this totally legitimate fucking DS? That's where I can't figure out. Oh, it's in there. Okay. It's in the folder labeled battery because I can only presume... Oh, because this file is open. All right, real fast. Do that. Well, it... There. Let me delete you. Okay, and then I put you there. And now I should have a new save file in my totally legitimate DS. Oops, I have to turn on the actual game, silly me. Alright, and we want back to the US version. And now I should have a different save file. Oops. This does not appear to be after the tutorial, which is supposed to crash the game, I'm noticing. In fact, this appears to be at the very start of the game. But I guess I'll trust this random forum person who noted the exact times it crashes throughout the entire game and was like, here's a save file to keep it from crashing. Especially since it takes a whopping 5 minutes to get to it. And if this doesn't work, then we'll just swap to something else, and I'll see if I can fix it off stream, because I would like to see the intended trash fire this game is supposed to be. And not just the my legitimate DS can't make the game work. Yeah, the dialogue where Tails is a total buzzkill. Well, that seems like a good drop if nothing else. Huh. I wonder if this is like some weird, like, New Game Plus save file, and that's why it's supposed to somehow avoid the crash? Okay, that is just a... I got confused because it said HP plus 10%, but I guess that's just the amount of health you are revived with. Okay. You can start a new game to watch the opening cutscenes, but after the opening dialogue between Sonic and Tails, you will need to use the included save file. I mean, I'm just expecting this to crash because the save file isn't after where it was crashing, right? Like, I see no reason why we aren't going to get exactly to where we were and just have it crash again. Because we're, like, still getting all the tutorials and whatnot. But I mean, the only other thing I was seeing to, like, hey, fix this is one specific fix for a different version of a DS and to use the European version, but I did that and it still crashed, so. I guess I could look and see if Desmume has, like, a specific wiki and they list a fix there, because I know some totally legitimate consoles do that. Like, I remember doing that a lot for the PS2, was just like, hey, before I play a game, let me go to their wiki, see what settings they say I should play on. I also wonder if shit's, like, as specific as I need a specific character in my party later on or a cutscene just breaks. I wonder if maybe I just need to go to, like, the right instead of the left, and, like, I don't know, somehow that makes it work better? Although I feel like someone would have said something in the various forums I've just checked if that was the option, like that whole, hey, have this character in your party later on thing. Also, look, they're actually, like, splitting up the damage instead of just beating the shit out of Amy for no reason. It's not worth my inability to hit them. Although, they also stopped splitting the damage to just beat the shit out with Sonic, so... A speed bar. Neat. Oh, instead of, like, the prune juice? Okay. Level up. POW moves. Give me Whirlwind. Yeah, what if I go over here and we fight this guy instead? Oh, it did just skip. I did not get the tutorial this time. Okay, we might be cooking then. We might be fine. Wow, I did not realize I'd have to multi-stage this shit. What the fuck? I was in the ring there. Alright, that had like a circle with a line through it, so I think they didn't give a shit about the wind damage. So that's probably why it's not immediately great to pick Whirlwind. Guys, please hit. Amy's about to go down. Yep, good night, Amy. Just notice these things have 40 health. That's so much more than the enemies earlier. Oh my god, she came back with 2 health. Grounded enemies resist wind. So cool. Well, if we run into a fight with those hornets again, then. Alright, but we do seem to be good now. At least until we get to chapter 5 or whatever. Unless the tutorial very specifically just happens with the fight off to the left and not, you know, whatever the first fight after you get a POW ability is. Which would be a choice. So, hey, why don't we... And you know what? I'm gonna keep just that first save slot just in case. Just like good luck or something. We can play the game. Alright. Also, I feel like maybe I should have picked Axe Kick because these things are so goddamn tanky. They are scary. God, please. Oh, they just target, like, random enemies if the person you chose to attack dies. That's a choice. And they'll swap between attacks and everything. There we go. Hey, Amy, could you level up, please? Shit. Well, at least these are basically full heals right now. Oh, she's not strong enough. Oh, God. I did not expect to be over here. She's still not strong enough. Okay, here we go. This is probably what I need to be doing this on. Well, this was such a hassle to do last time. It took like 8 years. Once again, I was in that circle game. Oh, what you want from me. Okay, so yeah, it does seem as though that does not deal a lot of damage, and also every not flying enemy, like, just takes half damage from it. But, you know, it still hits everyone. Wow, her stats suck. Alright, what are your POW moves, though? Enemy tries to hit an enemy at its weakest point, leaving it vulnerable. Okay, so yeah, she seems to be a status effect person. Oh, I wonder who that character is. Who could this possibly be? Alright, I guess Cream's in this game. Oh, is Big here? Oh, look, it's Team Rose. Hell yeah. Delivers a series of concussive hammer attacks that may leave her target sluggish. Okay, so that was the one where they can dodge less. That's the one where they take extra damage. Blows a kiss to a friend, empowering the friend to do his or her best. Oh! What? How oddly, like... Just, I wouldn't have expected them to bring that up. Amy foresees the future with her tarot deck, cursing a single foe and causing the target to miss subsequent attacks. Huh. I'm gonna grab that one. Alright, so real quick, let's compare stats now that both of you are level 2. So, Sonic has almost twice the speed. They have the same attack since I put an extra point into Amy's. And Sonic has higher defense. And higher luck. And he has more health, but Amy has a bigger PP than him. So good on her for that. God, so like, okay, so she's like some kind of weird debuff character. And has garbage stats. Got it. Oh, I guess someone gets a ladder ability? I'd have expected, you know, one of the flying characters. Also looks like both paths lead back to here, so... They do have an equal chance to hit someone, so... Along with an equal chance to dodge. Good one shot. It's just a shame you guys didn't decide to deal that much damage on the first hits to just take everyone out. Okay, that said lucky, but also he did about the same amount of damage I feel like he usually does. Also, I think Amy deals more damage. That's just not a stat I can actually see, so it's a little hard to tell. Oh god, did the enemies respawn? They sure fucking did. Please. God damn you. What a fucking... I realize it's a Sonic game, but what a fucking cartoonish sound effect when we slam them and kill them. Fucking Looney Tunes ass. Bonk! Alright, well. It seems to be everywhere I can get to there. Let's check on our chows. Oh my god. Regen HP at the start of every combat round for all characters. We got a rare chow. Let's go. And Chorus creates a shield of fire to protect against damage. Lovely. Well, let's definitely get that health regen chow on. And I guess Amy can have the fire shield. Oh, there's some other human here. Oh, we ambushed them, so I guess they just did a random attack already. I wonder if the fire shield only protects against, like, fire attacks or something like that. Because I think she was taking about the same amount of damage she already was. Let's up that luck. How interesting that Sonic has a team move with Amy, and then Amy does not have a team move with Sonic. I guess she really did move on, and Sonic just did not. You know what? Give me that axe kick, though. I was gonna keep thinking the little speech bubble icon that lets me talk to someone is like an ocarina. Raise the bridge to the rest of the Green Hill Zone. You need at least 4 characters to solve this puzzle. Come back later. Oh! For some reason, I forgot what raise the bridge meant, and I was like... They made the bridge work, and I need more characters to get over there because of it? What? I was not wordsing good. I'm a little sad the regen doesn't happen on the first round of combat. No, I just don't think it's worth using that wind attack right now. It's such like a long sequence to get the attack off for so little damage. Compared to just letting the auto attack roll out. We'll go ahead and heal Amy again. Cool watchtower? So, who's on this little map icon right here? Oh, is this like a fast travel spot once I get like Tails and like the tornado or something? That little runway thing. You know what? Let's see the axe kick. Surely the animation's not nearly as long for that one, right? Same with Amy's low blow. What do you want from me? I was in the circle. Love me some crisp game mechanics that definitely work without flaw. Perfect combos 0 out of 2. Another Phoenix down. Nice. Once again, need a ladder for that. I wonder if that just, like, symbolizes climbing and that's gonna be Knuckles' thing. Because it's, like, his thing in, like, the adventure games that he can just climb on fucking anything. It's also, I feel like, classic Sonic fuckery that we have characters that canonically can just fly, but you also need a character that can climb instead. Hey, is this our first attack thing? Not usable by robots. Oh. Implying that there's more than one robot, I assume Omega's probably around? Okay, so I can't just equip in here. I very specifically have to go to the item menu. Got it. Okay, so it also doesn't tell me how much it ups my damage because it just shows the attack up. So damage is literally just a hidden stat. that you will never know. Some characters just do more. Figure it out, forehead. Why would we show you all of your stats in a turn-based RPG? That would be silly. Video games. Okay. Oh, I can't go that way. Right. Not the best map in the world, because that definitely looks passable. Now might be a good time to save. You know, you are absolutely correct, game, because it has been a little bit. I've gotten a little carefree with that, with how much trouble we have been having. Boss fight, then. Sweet radar dish? And, like, sideways S face? What? It's a marauder. Oh. Cool. Shade sent me here to stop you. Are you sure we're ready to fight him? Maybe you should explore green. Maybe you should. Have you played an RPG before? Just asking. A few armadillos and boars. Ah, fuck you. Fight me, nerd. You look nothing like you did in your little dialogue box. Oops, that's still Sonic. Shit. Once again, when there's only one enemy, I feel like you could just, you know... Am I, like, not hitting it soon enough? Is that the problem? Stasis grenade. Okay. Okay, so I can, like, counteract his things. Got it. Okay, I was kind of hoping that would wake Sonic back up. Shit. Alright, Amy. If you could hit him at any point. Especially since he's healing with those leech attacks. It's my favorite kind of RPG where 90% of the early game is just you missing attacks. God damn it. I do feel like blocking these attacks would probably be easier on an actual DS instead of having to, like, move the mouse around and try and block it. Cool turn! Nothing happened. Early RPGs. Or early on in RPGs. He would actually be dead if he also did not leech health with every attack. See? For that? Is it purely based off of combat rounds? I'm sorry Sonic kept falling asleep and I only have, like, one remedy game. Pow gum. Neat. Like, he teleported away. Come to my workshop, we have to find Knuckles quickly. Ooh, them graphics. Shout out to the Nintendo DS. Oh, hey, that's Rouge the Bat. I recognize her. Fuck Tails. Let's go see Rouge first. Clearly know you're here and they're trying to stop you. Don't want you to get hurt. Yada yada. Juice sits on my face. That would... This RPG would be so much better critically received if she did. You look like you've been working out. Hell yeah. Here, I thought you had a boyfriend. Oh, why does Rouge know that? Oh, whatever. I have no strong feelings one way or the other on this. Strict orders to wait until you have that sweet little fox with you. Who told you? Get Tails. Until then, I'm afraid I have to remain alluringly mysterious. You know what? Good for you, Rouge. Guess she trade him. Oh, what's this, though? Unless this is just Tails' lab and he was this close to the start. Okay. When you leave the stronghold, you can change who is in your party. Also get back all HP and PP. Sweet arcade machines, Tails. Can I play those, or...? I have to save Knuckles. Came to me for help. 6 of the 7 emeralds had been stolen. Wanted to set up a trap. Marauders came to take the last emerald. Somehow jammed my trap. Overcame Knuckles with sheer numbers. By the time I could get it working there, they were all gone. Some crazy machines more advanced than anything I could put together just pointed out my trap and it broke. Oh yeah, throw shade at Knuckles, sure. Anyone who can beat Knuckles in a fight is bad news. Listen, much like Piccolo, Knuckles has lost probably more fights than he's won at this point, if we're being entirely honest. I mean, Gun will know. I appreciate the commitment to canon, but, you know, sometimes you can rename things if the name's fucking stupid and it's been a little bit. We could call it something other than Gun. Go into the city, meet with the gun commander, and work out a plan. Oh, that's definitely where Rouge is, then. Oh, can I, like... just yap with them? Oh, wow, you can. I actually kind of like that. I don't know how much I'm going to be doing in this game, because I don't know how much I personally care. But if you're making a Sonic RPG, you should just be able to yap with the Sonic characters, because, you know. Good idea for you to save your game from time to time, yada yada. If we lose the fight or if you decide to take a break, we can start over at our last save. Oh man, is there no, like, checkpoints or autosave or anything? It's just straight back to the last save? That's a little rough for a game that came out in 2008, but... Hey, in case you've never played an RPG before and you're solely doing this because it's a Sonic game, saving your game is fucking important. I also like how it said you could choose who's in your party, and then it gave me no choice for who's in my party. I did also expect that I would be able to save once I left the building, because I thought I would just walk over to Rouge. But I thought we beat Eggman for good. Hey, unless this turns out like the Mario RPG, where Eggman joins the party like Bowser does, I have a sneaking suspicion we might have to fight Eggman at some point because it's a Sonic game. I also like how you can tell Rouge is right there. Increase the amount of damage you do or use armor-piercing POW moves to deal with them. I'll also admit, I was kind of expecting to get Knuckles in the party as the 4th party member. I was not expecting to get, like, Rouge this quick. F Puff Puff and Hip Drop. God, if only. Yeah, you know what, sure, fuck it. And Tails has jack shit. Okay, so yeah, I need to be clicking before the circle gets there, is the problem I was having. Perfect! Ow! Oh, God! Oh, he has such high defense. Oh, okay, so it seems like the crits might not necessarily do a lot more damage kind of just in general, but it does seem to kind of ignore enemy defense more. No, let's actually do... Oh, I don't have the PP for it. Damn. God. This feels like a little bit of a difficulty spike, if you don't mind me saying. I don't know if I could get any moves that were armor piercing. I also definitely should have healed. That one's on me, but... I don't remember if he was immune to Amy's POW move or not, but... Alright, I definitely feel like several of those should have worked, but... I have the sneaking suspicion that this might be a mean enough RPG that knocked out party members might not get experience, so why don't we wake Amy up real fast? And hopefully it doesn't just immediately target her again and knock her back down. Oh, it just didn't attack that turn. Huh. So, also kind of hoping for like a store in this town where maybe I could buy a little bit more healing items. Oh, God. Alright. Hey, nice. Yeah, she doesn't have anything that ignores armor. Oh, wow, Tails with the defense. I would not have guessed Tails as an evasion tank, but... God, you get a lot of fucking... Oh, he leveled up twice, is kind of why his stats jump so much. Okay. He can fly. He can fly, but he's never... I don't feel like he's ever been shown to be, like, the most agile flyer. You know? It's more just he can fly in general as a thing. Oh, I mean, I guess let's just min-max your defense then. We'll see how well that does. Alright, Tails... See, this is kind of more what I was thinking. Tails would have, like, a bunch of buff and debuff things, as he's kind of like a mechanic guy. Regenerate 20 HP and 2 PP for 3 rounds. Oh, wow. So if he does that on himself, he even gets the PP cost back? Unless... Now, in most games, when it says a friend, you can still use it on yourself. We're gonna have to see, I guess, if this game is finagly enough that you can't use it on yourself if it says a friend. Weaken sluggish robots only. Okay. Oh, and scan just puts vulnerable on it. Fortify, sluggish, distracted. God, I'm also gonna be honest, we're hitting way more of the status effects way faster than I was expecting. And I'm probably gonna have to look in the little codex and see what they all do again. Makes the friend hyper. Oh, wow. Can cast haste. Well, let's get the healing. Just so that someone has some kind of healing. Let's do vulnerable, because that lowers the armor someone has, and I don't think I have anything that does that yet. Is that possible? How could he have survived? We definitely killed him last time, damn it. I put a bullet between his eyes myself. How could he come back? Said Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, is that gambling? That looks like gambling. Oh my god, Amy gets stronger so you can smash these boxes, because that's the only way around them. We can't climb or even fly above them. We did get a new Chow egg, and Tails doesn't have a Chow, so... Oh, cool. I got a dupe already! We only have 3 of them! What do you mean I got a dupe? Oh, I also got Zimba at some point for lightning damage. Okay, see, that's probably good against robots, right? Like, they're gonna do the Final Fantasy thing? There's robot-type enemies. Lightning's gonna do good against them, surely. Alright, I'm gonna risk putting that on, because I feel like we're gonna be running into robots as kind of the next few enemies, maybe. I'm also definitely dipping in and out of that outpost just for the free refresh. And then we'll go try and find Rouge the Bat's sweet Baps. Oh, she's still just standing here. She wasn't on the map, so I assume she left. What do you mean, you guys sure we should trust her? She hasn't even been close to a villain for, like, the last 4 games. We're fine. Unless you just mean that in, like, an ACAB way, she's a CIA agent, can we trust her, kind of a thing. I don't know if this is exactly the same guy or if he's just generic military commander number 2. Have a glass of milk and sit down. Damn! The Colonel said, shut the fuck up, Amy. Want the emeralds, now they have them. Likely to go after the Master Emerald next. Knuckles is the only one who has seen the Marauders up close, except for all of us, because we did. Distract Knuckles, learn everything you can about them. Oh, Chapter 2? Alright. Shout out to Big the Cat right there. She's totally trustworthy. 4 locations in Green Hill Zone in Central City. Eggman's old hideouts. Could they be working for Eggman? We don't jump to conclusions here. They just are robots like Eggman always uses, and they appeared specifically out of his hideout. But surely we can't jump to conclusions here. Post the soldiers in Mystic Ruins to watch over Angel Island. Vector the Crocodile and Team Chaotix. Let's go! Man, they brought in everyone from Sonic Heroes, didn't they? Go to each of the hideouts and investigate. Rouge will go with you as your contact. Seen shadowy figures going in and out. No sign of Eggman himself. Do digging, see what they come up with. Okay. Well, alright, let's go. 2 spots in Green Hill Zone, 2 places in the city. Alright. I'll debut much earlier than your shit first game. Listen. So far, I have not seen an actual Sonic character outside of very specifically the ones that popped up in Sonic Heroes. If they bring in, God, wasn't there like an armadillo guy they brought back for, what was the good 2D game that was made by a fan and not Sonic Team, and so it was like the first good Sonic game in a decade? If they bring back some of those characters, maybe, but as long as they stick with the ones that showed up in Sonic Heroes, that's what we'll go with. If they reference Eggman's Mean Bean Machine, then I'll stop talking about Sonic Heroes. But until then... Or I was about to say Mechasonic, but Mechasonic was in Heroes, so... Or if the Colonel right there had just talked about Shadow the Hedgehog the game, then I would have given it to you, but... Alright. See, I was wondering if she also still just had Fly, because... Shifter class. Support class, Shifter class. Oh, so so Shifter class is the girl class, of course. The classic RPG classes, you know, you've got like Fighter, Rogue, Wizard, and then girl class. Classic. So does she have the same moves as Amy? No. So that class does not kind of choose what POW moves you have. Oh, she's got an armor-piercing attack. Okay. She has a team-up move with Knuckles. Okay, she's got a steel move. Tempts the enemy with her feminine wiles to keep their mind off the fight. Nice. I also love, first off, that Distract is clearly just like a leg in fishnets. Nice. And then just the shriek icon of, like, Rouge yelling right there. Leaving them sluggish. No damage, though. Okay. See, Amy's got more the classic good girl class, where she's got, like, you know, the kind of general debuffs and buffs and whatnot, and then Rouge has, like, the slut girl class, which is all about distracting with feminine wiles. That robot yelled at me. Supposed to shut them down. I'm afraid, alright, stop looking at me like that. Ah, fuck you, aren't you a soldier? Come on. Gangs of robot hooligans. Make sure they're all down. Alright, bud. You're lucky you're clearly giving me a side quest. Listen, if you want that help with college tuition, the gun program is giving you, you gotta at least fire a gun once, buddy. Why would you go on the rooftops? Everybody goes on rooftops. What kind of question is that? Must be a Queen Wasp up there somewhere. If someone were to defeat her, the Wasp might go away. Okay. What's in the store? Welcome to the store. You buy shit here. And you can sell things. Alright. So we got the HP things, the MP thing, the PP things. Antidotes. We have... So I could buy... Okay, no, those are the stat base. Moderately increases damage. Oh, okay. Weakens insects. Cures cursed. Luck plus 10. Oh, and here's some, Okay, it looks like those two are... Those two don't seem like they're from Sonic Heroes looking at them, although I can't really tell who they are. So at some point I'll stop making references, maybe. Okay, so... one of these. Two of those, and sorry, Amy. Soaked in clover juice. Confirmed with the light sneakers? Yeah. That character I might need in the party might be Shadow. Okay, so that one increases damage but not attack. That one ups attack. And that one ups attack and luck. Got it. With the inexhaustible power to put the fallen back on their feet. That makes it sound like it's just a permanent, this will revive you, and doesn't get used up after all. Which is odd. Moderately increases damage. Oh. So they're really trying to get me to up Amy's damage, I feel. Well, you know what? I'm fine selling that and the prune juice. I'll sell the temp stat buff items in order to afford equipment to buff. Although what I should have done was probably buy more healing items and then just hope to find some of this stuff, but eh. Alright, Rouge also seems like she is quite the evasion tank. What's in here? Oh, that's just some random hideout. Or stronghold is the terminology the game gave me. Well, I haven't seen a way up onto the roof anywhere. I haven't even seen, like, a flight prompt, despite, you know, half the party being able to fly. Which, again, kind of annoying that, you know, this whole, like, movement option thing exists generally, and then also, like, you know, half the party can fly, so it's like, why can't I go up there? Why do I need ladder instead of flying? That doesn't really make a lot of sense. You can get onto the sections on the rooftops by climbing this pipe, but there's a section missing. Someone would have to finish the pipe first. Can you figure out how to fix the pipe? I hope so. I'll give you hints for a price. Why'd you charge me for hints? Touch the exit arrow to close the puzzle and come back if you want a hint. Oh god, is this like a whole... Okay. Oh, do I need, like... just do... And that's wiggling now, is it... do I need, like, fourth person to go over and... Nope. If this is what the puzzles are in this game, perhaps I am realizing why it is rated quite as low as it supposedly is. Oh, no, wait, hold on. I can get over here from here. Okay. And then you, and then this. Not entirely sure why standing on the buttons and making that gyrate was necessary for it, but I guess I did it. Hey, Rouge leveled up twice for that. Yay! She also seems to have pretty good luck. Alright, well, you know I gotta, for the memes, buy the Distract one. And then give me the... Was it this with the armor piercing? Yes. It's kind of a shame that's an attack on all enemies with armor piercing, whereas I feel like a single target armor piercing attack would be mildly more useful right now, but what can you do? Alright, I'm on the roof now. That was a poor representation of 3D space, but okay. I also wish he had stopped like 5 minutes sooner on that little run of his, but... Oh, I need to give Rouge a chow. I also should probably... I don't know what you wanted from me there. Oh. Well, Sonic's also poisoned, so I guess I'm gonna see how bad poison is here. You just take 1 damage there? Because if that's it, then fucking whatever on the poison. Oh god, what was that? I was supposed to click on both of them? Oh, fuck. This is so much more annoying with a full party now. Whoops! Yep. Yeah, I have the sneaking suspicion that this game's gonna be a lot harder on the not original hardware than it was exactly intended to be. With some of these mechanics. Alright, go figure. Sonic's the fastest. Amy and Rouge have the highest accuracy, with Rouge also having the high evasion. And also the highest luck. Okay, so shout out to Rouge for having the highest stats. Except for maybe damage and armor. Yeah, this game is... It's one of those things where the not playing with the actual DS is, like, affecting the gameplay enough that I'm hesitant to comment on how good it is, exactly, but... Because, like, I feel like especially this would be easier if I just had the stylus and I needed to actually, like, tap on the screen instead of, like, moving the mouse around and trying to click on the right spot. And it is also mildly interesting that, like... I'm trying to think of, like, another game, especially a turn-based RPG like this, where enemies can try and run away and you can stop them like that. Now, I feel like there should be a different option where... I still am unsure if I should be clicking right there or not. I wish that was explained at all. But I wish there was an option to just let them leave if they're running away. Like, what if I don't care if they get away? You know? Oh yeah. Hold on. Let me give Rouge a kid to deal with. The equipment menu, I feel like, is also going to get very annoying because it seems to just list every character's equipment overall like this, and there's no sub-menus or anything, it looks like. So it looks like every bit of equipment is just going to be in this list at some point. That's probably going to be a problem for later. Which is another thing I'm worried about with this game, is I feel like a lot of things are, like, mildly annoying right now, but are probably going to get very annoying later on. I also don't know why I'm running around as Tails when I can run around as Rouge. But yeah, a lot of my complaints so far... Okay, I'm not gonna do anything. That gave me a thumbs down. I feel like I was getting a thumbs down anyway, so, like... I don't know what I should be doing here. Yeah, no, that said missed as well, so, like... But it has, like, the enclosing circle, like I'm supposed to tap right there, but... Oh, maybe I'm supposed to, like... Okay, I understand now. Yeah. It's a click a lot of times before the timer runs out, which is displayed the exact same way as a you have to click at a specific time thing. There we go. Hey, level up. Hey, we got Dash level 2 already. Alright. Now, I can't help but notice there seems to be quite the list right here. This is a lot of space to have only one ability per character, so... I have the sneaking suspicion that a lot of characters are going to get a lot of different movement options, and it might end up being a hassle to keep track of them all. So we could get the Tails duo move. 2 times 200% of attack damage with weakened. That has a chance to weaken the target. Or we get the fastball with Amy that gives sluggish and deals more damage. I don't remember what either of these statuses do, to be entirely honest with you. There we go. Oh, I guess that's on a different plane. So, that's kind of one thing. The overworld movement is shit. And is not well conveyed. Because I feel like they got a little too wacky with the area graphics and everything. Oh. I do wish there seemed to be some form of rhyme or reason on this, on, like, why the enemy tries to run away. Oh, I guess they got away. Because so far it seems to be just pure RNG whether they choose to or not. What is also this, like... She's doing, like, the lean back strut from... It was like that meme from like 4 years ago of like the 3 guys from like that... Was it like a Russian cartoon of Treasure Island? Was that what it was? Yeah, that was the one. Oh, it's apparently Ukrainian. Whoops. Of the, like... Well, listen, it was from Soviet times back when it was all forcibly one country, but yeah. But it was... This one, it's for some reason not pulling up like a GIF or anything, but like that the lean back strut forward thing, that's how she moves in this, and I'm not entirely sure why they went with that. Like, look at that lean back. She's probably just trying to balance the weight of her massive memories, but... Oh, I guess we got ambushed? Oh no, we ambushed them. Ambush is good. Oh yeah, does Tails seem to be doing extra damage with his lightning attack? Because that was the whole reason I gave it to him. Now that we're finally fighting robots again. Alright, robots, resist lightning. Or these guys are technically flying, and flying enemies resist lightning? One of the two. I will probably be removing the lightning from Tails, then. Oh, it also seems like I can hit that quite early. Oops, that was too early, though. That's always one thing that annoys me with, like, little rhythm mini-games in games like this, is that sometimes the window between too early and too late is the same, and sometimes it's like, if you're a frame too late, you fucked up, and you can hit it like 10 seconds early and be fine. And it's always annoying to figure out which way a game is gonna go with it. Also, I think I just noticed, does Rouge, like, not have sleeves in this outfit? I don't think she does. Did she not have sleeves in Sonic Adventure? Doesn't she have, like... Doesn't it go, like, up the arm, just have cleavage out, and then she has, like, sleeves? Or is she always just in gloves, like everyone else? She's always gone bare shoulder? Okay. I mean, like, listen, I'm usually distracted, so I'm not surprised I didn't pay that much attention, but... Unequip? I still think the equip button still said. I have no clue where I am. I did not mean to go up here. Okay. And the point of this being an option is... Alright. Because ladies' barebacks. You know what? Valid. Good job, everyone. Oh, you know what? Let me do this and see if these guys count as flying enemies and that just, like, overrides being a robot, or... Because if so, then we also learn that flying enemies seem to resist lightning, which is, like, a whole thing. Okay, I guess these guys are flying enemies. And not robots. Or they are robots and flying enemies, because it's not like how these stats work has been explained in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, I guess that's the people getting... Oh, I accidentally put the lightning on Amy somehow, because I fucked it up. Whoops. Instead of... That's why the equip button still said equip. I thought the game just fucked up on that. So, does Sonic have the least PP out of everyone so far? I think so. And I think second is Rouge, which is also mildly surprising. Here. Sonic has one more than Rouge, but is also a higher level, so... Yeah, Sonic having small PP checks out. I'm surprised for Rouge, though. I would have thought otherwise. Okay, so I have to specifically be on the correct character and then click that for unequip, otherwise I equip it to the other character. That makes sense, but is also probably going to be annoying to keep track of, and I'm probably going to fuck that up somewhat frequently throughout this game. I guess this is an Eggman hideout. I didn't see, like, the Wasp Queen anywhere. And the hideouts we're supposed to explore. Looks abandoned, there's no one here. Oh, right, like Knuckles. Oh my god, there was a robot in here? Who would have guessed? A SWAT bot. Oh, yeah. Alright. I know the first time I blow a kiss is to make one of the girls blow a kiss to the other girl, but I promise it's because Rouge has that, like, ignore armor attack that I'm about to use. Oh, this also, I believe, lowers their armor. So we'll do that to you, and then attack you, and then this... Oh, that hits everyone, right. I can see Rouge's PP being bigger than Sonic's. Exactly! And you should have... Which I should have, like, redone everyone's target to be... Oh! Alright, that did not do a lot, especially considering these guys have 100 fucking health. Perfect! Oh, whoops. Yep. God, if there was any heads up on, like, how the QuickTime event was going to be. Man, thank God I have that regen chow. Alright, we're gonna try this again. I'm gonna be mildly more ready for it this time. And then you're gonna be out. And that should, hopefully if I don't fuck up too much, then he won't have defense anymore. Okay, so it was like that, and then this. Oh, it continued afterward. Oh, God. I don't even see, like, the full QuickTime event if I fuck it up, so then I have to, like, fail another one. God. Time's danger to come out already. That robot just got back up from being knocked out. Oh, God. Do I have to knock them both out at the same time? Even though I can't split up my basic attacks and everyone has just enough PP to use, like, their super moves once. Okay, it doesn't look like I have to be exact on where I click, which is nice, but ow. Now, do you think that's the lower damage status or the lower attack status? It also got back up. The All-Star on. This fight, thankfully, was not as hard as I was thinking. I gotta say, our damage is wildly varied right now. Yeah, sometimes we're only getting, like, a 1, sometimes we're getting, like, 8s in just basic attacks. That was, like, 13 for Amy. Hey, Tails leveled. Nice. Fly level 2? I can go out to Green Hill Zone and get all that shit now. Shield flashbang for sluggish and distracted. Hyper and extra action. Let's get that. Oh, no one else leveled? Damn. I think it's a communicator. Seems broken. If we had more ports, I could get it working. Knuckles isn't here. Must be in one of the other hideouts. So did we take? Okay. Oh, that was a chest. I forgot that's what they look like. Alright, there's some healing items, though, so I guess I'm glad I bought equipment instead. Bond character has a better chance of hitting targets in battle. Oh, thank you! I will gladly take just an accuracy up thing. Who has the worst accuracy, then? Currently Tails. And I mean, I guess Tails does not have a Chow currently. It's weird that it has better chance of hitting targets in battle, but it doesn't list, like, an attack boost of any kind. Even though it's essentially just an attack boost. Can't do that without increasing the equivalent of her special attack IV by at least 20. Give her more virus options. Oh, yeah. That sounds annoying. Okay. Oh, I have to jump to there, to jump to here, to jump down back to here, because I can't just jump there and there. I also like that guy guarding the egg. I think I've been over there already, if I remember correctly. Oh, I think I found the Wasp Queen. Hey, could you give me a second to get into my menu real fast? Especially since you seem like a bonus boss, I wouldn't be surprised if you're, like, even worse than the other fights so far. So I should probably also save, because I'm suddenly remembering that this game seemed to imply it does not have any form of autosave or anything. And it has been quite a bit, so why don't we just real quick do one of these. God forbid I have to do the last hour and a half. I would probably be done playing this game for today if I did that. Autosave didn't exist back then. In 2008, it absolutely existed. I believe the other BioWare games that came out in 2008 had some form of autosave and checkpoints. Got a plan. Mighty vaccine vision with Angel. Ooh. Okay. I wish I could see what these moves did mid-fight as well. That would be cool. Actually, well, yeah. Rouge, seduce that Wasp Queen. Oh god, these guys do a lot. Alright, no idea what this one is. Uh-huh. Alright, well that did 50 damage. I believe made it so that it has a worse time landing attacks. I don't even know what she, like, what that animation was supposed to be. Oh, I fucked it up, damn. Still poisoned me, huh? Damn. Well, so far I'm blocking, like, all of the boss's attacks, which is nice. It's also already almost dead. I mean, I guess let's just kill it real fast. You know what, Amy? You can low blow these other wasps and start working on them. Disagree. Okay, those all missed anyway. Thanks for your high evasion stat, Tails. Let's go. There we go. It did some damage. It's trying to evade. It's scared. Because it's only at 5 health left. Start taking out those other wasps. I will say, on some level, it is nice that I can basically just play this game with the mouse. And I don't have to worry about how awkward also using the other buttons on a DS would be currently. I did it! Happens to have her show noise. Alright, well. Hey, let's go. Oh, hey, Amy got Dash level 1 in Smash level 2. So, shout out to Amy for having, I guess, the most movement options so far. Up her attack. Unga bunga. Sluggish or Cursed. I believe Cursed just lowers the luck status, so I guess unless I run into an enemy that just crits constantly, I don't see when I would actually try cursing someone. Oh wow, no one else leveled from that? That's upsetting. Refresher. Medical kit that recovers 1 POW point at the end of each round of combat. Oh. So, like, I use it once and then for the rest of the fight, I just get a POW point at the end of the round? For a smash and dash. New boyfriend must have taught her that. Oof. Well, we haven't seen the boyfriend yet so far, so... I wonder if one of... So, right, we saw those two, like, Sonic characters that I didn't recognize at all. Do you think one of them's Derek or whatever his name was? And we're gonna, like, get her boyfriend as a party member later? Oh, I've been over here already. Oh, I love the color scheme on this little guy. Increases max HP of bonded character. Oh, alright. So, I'm gonna be honest, the fire shield on Amy and Rouge seems to have done exactly jack and shit so far, so why don't we swap that out and listen. Oh, this is an equip thing. Oh. Got it. If only there was, like, an icon in the description or something that showed me, like, what kind of item something was when I picked it up, so that, like, I could see that this is, like, an accessory and not an item. That would be cool. Here you go, Rouge. You can have more health. Only 5 more health, but it's something. And also, let's go ahead and use an item or two on Sonic to heal him, just in case. I will say, though, partially to remind myself that this is, in fact, just a DS game. I do feel like I've played worse handheld games. That, admittedly, would have been, you know, the GBA, the console before this, but... I wonder if that's gonna be, like, a shop later, and that's why that's there now. I don't know how to get in that area back there. I'm a little worried I have to jump off of the roof in a very specific spot, and I just didn't notice it while we were going through. I do keep forgetting that this is not a PC game whenever I see this scroll bar, and I try to use the mouse wheel to scroll, admittedly. That keeps throwing me off. Alright, so we could get... I like how Rouge can't wear this dress. Trovid DS trash when I got a DS. I sold all of it years ago. I mean, I don't blame you. Alright, well, why don't we try and get this angel amulet that has the inexhaustible power to put the fallen back on their feet? Because the way it's phrased makes it sound like this is some kind of infinite revival amulet that just brings you back if you're KO'd. But I can't imagine it actually works that way because it would be busted as fuck. But I'll buy one to try and see what it does. And then maybe I'll buy a dress for Amy. It is... You know, I was gonna say it's mistranslated, but this is fucking BioWare. How would they mistranslate it? They just wrote it wrong. Hey, buddy, I killed the wasp. They have to talk to Sonic Team. I guess I don't know how involved Sonic Team was with the making of this. Especially at that level. Like, I could see them, like, you know, coming up with the plot and everything, but... To the point where they were the ones creating the items and then just, like, what, handing it off to BioWare to actually put in the game? That would be bizarre. Okay, I don't understand how to get over there. Well, I haven't been over here yet. Oh, hey, bud. Okay, so that's where we go when we're done with this bit of the story. Got it. Can I just, like... I was wondering if I was gonna jump up or down. Okay. Well, I can smash those boxes as Amy now. Because she's now strength level 2. I guess... Okay, no, Sonic did get to level 2 dash. Oh, so this is how I get over here. Of course. Why wouldn't that be how I get over there? Oh god, there's a lot of them. Yikes. Sonic currently does not have enough PP to do anything. God, I can't believe I really can't check. What do you think the first Pokemon game was that let you check your abilities mid-battle? Because I feel like that's always a good judge, because Pokemon is really shitty with having quality of life features, so if they beat you to the punch on something, you know you fucked up. Okay, here's what we do. We Metabot Rouge, so she starts getting her PP back, so that I can do the ignore defense hit everyone move. Whoops. I looked at chat. Oh god, I didn't even think about how I'd have to do that or my healing moves wouldn't work. Yikes. Fit more than a name in the summary page. That makes sense. Well, I wasted Tails' PP for nothing, so that's a shame. Granted, I could probably just mash attack and still win this fight because we're, you know, super early on. So actually, I'm gonna do that. I feel like we got insanely lucky on the attempt. The tutorial did not crash the game. Was also when we got the Chow that regens like 10% of my health at the start of every round. That was pretty lucky. Glad we got to keep that one instead of the bullshit other Chows we were finding up till then. That last one got weird. Okay. Admittedly, it does not seem to actually work on a percentage of my health and does seem to perhaps maybe start losing its use, but ow. It is also shocking how fast your health goes up in this game. Bullshit. I made that last one. Damn. Damn it. Also, Crusher, I hardly know her, etc. Kill that one specifically. He can go fuck himself. Oh, Tails does also have more PP. I could try and heal up Rouge again to get her PP back without using an item. Which was the plan originally, but I think also at this point I just should try and beat the shit out of everyone. Cycle Steam. Listen. Like, that wouldn't be an extremely common sight. If possible. I guess I was, when I was starting to say that, I was assuming Digimon were a known thing, but I don't think they are in the series. I think most people don't know about them. So I take it back, but... Rouge with the level 2 fly. You know what? Up her luck. Okay, do I want... Do I want to try and snag the steel move or the tornado kick? I mean, that's wind damage. on a single target, and that doesn't seem too good right now. That would have probably been good for the Wasp boss, but that was not a hard fight at all. Digimon invading Tokyo to try to wipe out humanity. Got it. Thanks for the gum and the extra 75 experience. Way more helpful. Chow egg. But yeah, you telling me Digimon end up being real, and the majority of teenage boys don't try to get followed by like a Renamon and an Angelomon, etc., etc. It would be an extremely common sight. Oh, I could head into the sewers if I wanted. But Amy, you're stronger now. Amy, smash. Alright, another egg. I think I need whatever the ladder ability is to go up there, so... Which, again, I assume is Knuckles' like, climb ability, which is also mildly weird because... At the same time it was established, Knuckles... Well, no, I guess he had that in Adventure 1, but Rouge also is just as good at climbing as him, which is also weird because she can fly, but, like, whatever. Rose Burst Mode, God. I should probably be looking up these names at some point, but... Lamau. Who knows, maybe I'll snag that new Digimon game. Well, no, I don't have money. Maybe if I also have money, I might also snag that Digimon game when it comes out, because I have been curious for a while. I need to look at the status effects in this game. I need to write a cheat sheet down of what the fucking statuses do, so I can know... And what moves does what status, because, you know... Why would the game show me that mid-fight? Dad, one is a scantily clad priestess, the other is a BDSM mistress. Hell yeah. Some of the sound effects in the fight, I just don't understand. I would still love to find out if I knock these guys out at the same time, if, they don't auto-repair, but I don't think that's gonna happen this turn. It would seem as though both Rouge and Tails are kind of lower damage dealers than Amy and Sonic. Oh, well, I'll see if I knock this guy out if the other guy wakes up at the end of the round. Okay, so they don't auto-repair if you knock them both down at first. I wasn't sure if that was what we were going with, or if, like, each one just got, like, one auto-repair kind of a thing. Really, I should probably just be upping Sonic's attack more than anything else, but... Have 3 vaccine, 3 data virus. There's a limitation that each one has a memory cost, total memory capacity needs upgrading of stronger, high-ranking teams. Got it. But you're late game, so that shit don't matter anymore. And it's more just having the minor rock, paper, scissors balance of the different kinds. Alright, got another communicator. 1 ring. I'm only missing 20 rings for this area, so... I could also maybe sell some of the items to buy more equipment. Oh, hello. See how my team ends up. I was aware that they were seemingly adding, like, more types and whatnot, which sounds more enjoyable. You know what, we'll try and Jewel Storm it. God, these POW moves really just don't seem like worth the effort. So much of the time. That is true. You know, I never pulled up the actual tweet or anything to see, what got cut off. Probably cockpit, probably. I struggle to think of anything else. Velk has increased resistance to damage. Oh, look at that. Oh god, there seems to be a max of 40 Chow you can hold on to. Yikes. I guess, Amy, you get the, resistance to damage one. Just slot it into the top of it like a power suit. Nice. Okay. I don't have, like, any money, so I don't see any reason to swing back by the store, and I couldn't figure out how to get to the other rooftop besides climbing, so... So let's go ahead and save real quick. So I can mess with the bridge now. We can also do all the flight stuff, and Amy can smash the boxes she couldn't earlier. Okay, that just gets me up here slightly quicker, I guess. That and my team are pretty low. Valid. Oh, they did change the fights here so that they are harder. I was wondering if they were going to do that since we're still fairly early. Or if they were just going to keep all the fights the same. Granted, they didn't really make it, like, harder to matter. Whole experience for that, huh? Okay, so that needs a ladder because of the giant arrow on it. Or I need to find, what was it, was it the blue chocobo that could just run up the walls? It's been a little bit. And I can't just fly up there because reasons. Oh, I can pop up though, so I could have gotten this earlier and I just fucked up. Listen, you guys gotta have them jump on stuff. It's how we gotta have the old Sonic noise. If you don't, people are gonna be missing it. Ooh, egg. Egg. Which one of them hatched, so... Gotta be honest. already feeling the tedium and the lack of enemy variety in this game, which is not good because we're probably only about an hour or so in for realsies. I mean, honestly, just attack them. It is also a bold choice having the classic duo boss move of you have to knock them both down at the same time for essentially a mini boss at the very start of your game. Especially in a game like this where it feels like accuracy is really going to be just the main mechanic more than anything else. This much RNG on whether hits actually land and you have this whole thing in it. I think I will use Rouge's hit everyone move on this, just to make sure. Even though we're probably fine without it. Well, it's an easy one to do. Hey, look, it's a communicator. Isn't that crazy? It is also, I'm realizing, well, I guess you can sell items, but I'm kind of realizing it's interesting that, right, the amount of rings are money in this game, and the amount of money per area is just straight up limited. But I guess the enemies do seem to always drop an item after a fight, and you can sell that item, so I guess you can still, you know, get some money if you need more in a store. Oh, I guess I ran into the enemies outside the door. Yeah, they do not respawn, so... Barring the items you get for a fight, it's just... That's how much money you can have at this point. Have you played as Sonic before? Listen. I don't know how many Sonic games I've played where you can go back to an area for shits and giggles to refight enemies and grind. Given that none of the other ones are RPGs. Well, I guess I have played Sonic Unleashed, and you do backtrack a lot in that game. Sometimes I feel like that game was supposed to be an RPG, and they backed out at the last second because they didn't really want to. There's tons of grinding in that game. Ooh. Okay, I have a sneaking suspicion that I need to have Sonic and Tails stand on these two buttons, and then Rouge and Tails fly to the other ones. I may have said Sonic and Tails right there instead of Sonic and Amy, but... Thank you, Tails. I like how the fights give me 10 experience each one, and then fixing the bridge, which is required by the story, gave me 250. Doing that puzzle was equivalent to doing 25 fights as far as experience goes. Okay. Not the bees! God, this whirlwind is just such a long attack. I constantly don't know if it's really worth doing or not. Especially compared to Rouge, where I, like, tap twice, and then mash tap, and then Sonic gets, like, 3 of the drag things and 3 of the taps. And then it does, like, the same damage. For game stuff. Dropping. God. Yeah, that got me 10 experience, God. Loves getting tapped and drag. Valid. Oh, hi, Cream. What are you doing here? Cheese and I were out picking flowers when we were attacked. Angry animals came out of nowhere. Haven't been able to find Cheese since. Who the fuck is Cheese? Got separated when I crossed the way. Everybody could be anywhere. He won't go outside the Green Hill Zone, though. I'm sure about that. Like another flyer? True. Is she like an optional party member then? Could I like just completely ignore and not have Cream in the party for the whole game? I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably not going to put her in the party once I recruit her, but... Although then if we get Charmy the Bee, we could have like an all-flyer team for no reason whatsoever and just not be able to go anywhere because I don't have other movement options. And that would be mildly funny for a minute. I hate Charmy and Cream. I mean, I can't blame you. Found some psychic water, though. Nice. Upper attack some more. You know what? I'm gonna save up. I mean, here's the other thing. I'm going to probably get experience for helping Cream out. So, like, it's probably worth doing for that reason alone. Is that Dr. Wily? He is behind all the robots! Oh, that makes so much more sense than Dr. Eggman coming back. Oh, sorry, this is Dr. Madden. John Madden. Ayo. It's not gay if it's on the moon. Sending a signal controlling the animals. Oh, neat. See when turn it off, that should make the animals stop attacking. Come back to me when you're done. I'll be here. Well, I was not expecting to run into the illustrious Dr. Madden himself here. Bonk. God, Amy does so much more damage than everyone else. I'm gonna be honest, when we start getting other party members, I don't know who I'm going to get rid of on this team. Because Amy seems to be dealing, like, nearly twice the damage most other characters are doing. I don't know if I can get rid of Sonic. Tails has healing, and Rouge the Bat is Rouge the Bat, so we can't get rid of her. Clearly, you should have an all-hedgehog team. God. Leftover parts from disassembled E100 series robots. Moderately increases armor, but decreases defense. Oh, interesting. Oh, this is back to the start, Lamau. Oh no, pig. Pig. Who has the highest accuracy right now? That might also be Amy. It's so scuffed. That's... yeah. There should be something. Yeah, I think that noise is, like... the noise of them, like, getting hit and going, oh... Only it's weird because... I mean, it kind of sounds like Rouge, but that sounds nothing like Amy. Also, they have the exact same one because this game is scuffed. And there's the fucking, like, grunt birthday party, like, stock child. Yay! Whenever you win a fight, like... So I guess there's nothing else in here? A new child enters the world. Bonded characters' attacks do wind damage. Fucking pass on that. Yeah, where does this go? Really far away from where I was, in a way I'm not happy about. Got it. Whoops, hold on. That's the ramp right there. Oh, I still can't get through here because I need the fucking climb. Damn it. This is just like playing Spyro 2 again, where I can't go fucking anywhere because everything's blocked by a ladder. So do you think Knuckles will start with the climb ability or being able to break things ability? Because I'm sure that's at least like his secondary thing, right? I have the feeling that for a while, Amy's just going to be straight up the strongest character and no one can break things as well as her, which is going to be a little funny, but... Oh, God! A zoo is attacking me, apparently. If he also starts with the fly ability, that will be very funny. I could see that being, like, the last one he gets. Well, I kind of wish I had more PP, as always. Oh, even if I say to use the item, the game doesn't keep track that I'm going to have the PP later, so I still have to wait a full turn before I get it. Gross. That sucks. Oh, God. Let's do this. Try and get Rouge back some PP so she can throw gems everywhere as well. Oh my God! Well, yikes. This is like the hardest move to use ever, and that's such a shame because it's the only move I have that heals. Maybe we ditch Tails if we get someone else. Anyway, I don't know if I'm gonna survive this fight. Because that bird just did a ridiculous amount of damage. Gonna try the Metabot again. She also makes that noise if she gets, like, a buff on her? Okay. Alright, hey, Sonic, really fast. I thought I had at least one stronger heal than that, but... I just need to burst down these fucking burrs already. I haven't used Scan yet. I think that makes it so that they take more damage, maybe? I'm a little forgetful at this point. Good night, Tails. Good night, Sonic. Almost good night, Rouge. Well. Good night, Amy. Good night, Rouge. Alright, well. Oh, she lived. Oh, did I put... Oh, is that because of that necklace I gave her? She just wakes up with, like, 1 health? That's maybe not nearly as useful as I would have hoped. Raptor Hawks hit hard and fast, but have no armor, trying to make them sluggish. Got it. Would you like to retry this battle at a cost of 20 rings, or reload your adventure? Whew. Alright, well, it's been a little bit since I saved, so... Yes. Okay, so yeah, that's what that amulet does, I guess. Hmm. Interesting. No one can use this, huh? Wonder who that kind robot gentleman down there is. I was hoping I'd be able to see my actual stats more than anything else. Alright, make him sluggish, huh? Oh, it does full reset me, so I actually have, like, all my, my PP. Oh, that eats up some of Amy's PP as well when I do that, huh? That's a shame. Alright, this makes him sluggish. I'll do that one since I'm kind of beating the shit out of this one. Oh, distract it! Rouge, quick, seduce the bird! Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, I, like, missed those clicks, damn it. Alright. I feel like sometimes there's more, like, build-up before you have to correctly tap. And sometimes you just, like, yeah, what do you mean you weren't already in the correct spot for it? Okay. Oops, not that. Let me see if I can get the Metabot to work. For once. Try and distract again. Let's just try and deal damage. Oh, cool. That one's evading? Great. Okay, that's actually worth doing. Unlike a lot of the other ones. It's like I basically have to memorize where all these, like, button prompts pop up at. Oh my god. Alright, one's gone. Apparently I should have just fucking axe kicked. That axe kick is 1,000 times more helpful than that fucking tornado that I kept picking over it. I don't give two shits about the wasps right now. Just kill that bird. My other favorite thing is that, right, defense is just flat out an evasion stat to the point where when they boost their defense, it's even called evasion and evading. But the animation for missing, as the game says, is very clearly the characters getting blocked. And not, like, them actually whiffing. Okay, I at least got a lot of experience for that. Good God, that fight, though. Definitely gonna save after that one, but let's just heal up first. Alright. Also gonna take a quick break to get up and stretch as well, because it's been a while. Alright, nice and saved. So, BRB. Yeah, I did snack some food. Whoops. I forgot I had as many dishes lying around in my room as I did. Definitely would have taken some of those down had I noticed. Whoops. So we got another Chow hatched. Cheeselet. Does more damage in battle. Ooh. Maybe put that on Amy? But since she's already kind of the damage-dealing one? Then maybe give Tails the resistant to damage one? So that he's a little... Oh, fuck. Now that Churtle's bad. What does Rouge have again? Oh, you know what? That's only like 5 health. Although, admittedly... Fuck. I keep forgetting. Admittedly, if the increased health one only gives like 5 more health, I bet all these other stat boosting ones are basically not affecting anything anyway. I wonder when the game decides what Chow you got. Like, is it when you go to look? And so you could just straight up save scum it till you get a good one? Might be worth figuring out at some point. Especially considering, you know, how much more useful some of these seem than other ones, like the one that just regens 5 health a turn for everyone. Let me see, despite half the party being able to fly, I still can't get up there because I need to be able to climb, not fly. Haha, you stupid fuck, why do you think you could fly up there? I wonder if Cheese is all the way back at the start of the game, just as a little, like, tee-hee, haha, you should have gone look. Although I do see something's up where I need to be able to climb, so either I'm about to find someone who can climb before we get Knuckles, or we're about to get, or maybe I can't do that until I get Knuckles, because I've kind of just been assuming he's the first guy that's gonna let me be able to climb places. I hate games like this where you can only fly in very specific spots, and it's just like, alright! I know this ledge is just as high up as every other ledge that we let you fly to, but we've decided you can't fly to that one because it would fuck up our layout of the level. Why am I allowed up here if I can't go to anywhere else from here? Why is this a spot? Oh, you know what? I'm noticing that there's a star right there. I wonder if I was just supposed to fly across the fucking shore and to get there. Oh no, not the wasp swarm. So just real quick, can I get up here? Please. Fine. Honestly, just kill the wasps first, so I don't have to deal with their turns taking up anything. And then we can start whittling away at Robot Boy. I also love the fact that Tails regens both health and PP, and the numbers, like, kind of go on top of each other, so it's hard to tell how much he gets back at all. As though the game does not expect you to ever be able to regen both at the same time, despite him having an ability that gives that. I'm saying is, this seems like such a good game. We could give her the Tornado Kick or the Shriek. That does give Sluggish, and I'm very unsure what else I have that gives Sluggish, and that does supposedly help against the birds, which have been the scariest thing to fight so far in this game, so why don't we grab that? Yeah, I just really can't fly up there, huh? Just real fast. Let's double check if fucking cheese is over here somewhere. Well, they've added a new enemy over here, so things have changed slightly. Nope. Damn it. Get bodied, Rouge. Yeah, God, Amy just does, like, twice the damage everyone else does. I know, again, I gave her, like, the boxing gloves or whatever to up her damage, but holy shit. And I think she now has also a Chow that ups her damage, but my god. So, unless I ditch her for Knuckles, because I imagine Knuckles is also going to be a damage-dealing character. Although, how much is Sonic helping, really? I say, like, it's even a guaranteed thing the game would let me swap out Sonic. Here's a hint. He's always the character I'm playing as inside of strongholds where I can swap characters, so I'm going to guess that no matter what, he has to be on the team. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure how to progress right now. It seems as though I need to get across right here, but... Oh, you know what? There's little islands down here. Do I have to fly across the little islands instead? Yep. I can fly across this gap, just not the gap above me, because, you know, why would I do that? That would be silly. Didn't quite kill them, damn. I was kind of expecting her to. If she at least landed the hit, you know? There we go. Chow egg. Alright, where's the two robot guys again? See, we ambushed them because they did not expect me to know that they were here. Fucking the other three characters together did not deal as much damage as Amy dealt to the one robot on her own. He keeps doing that the moment I look away. Oh yeah, that's right. Defending does give me my PP back. So they're in the Mystic Ruins. That must be where they're keeping Knuckles. Welcome back. I think you can just be an asshole for no reason. Don't worry, Rouge. I know what you're interested in. The Chaos Emeralds might be there, though. Imagine Knuckles being at the Mystic Ruins. No, never. This might be a good time to save your game, too. Please stop reminding me to save my game. Was that the smart option to pick? Probably not, but for the love of God. I mean, it's not like I just lost, you know, 30 rings earlier because I decided not to save my game before touching something. And I didn't want to load my save because it had been so long since I had saved.
You're stupid!
Yep. Watching the characters get absolutely bodied when they miss is probably one of the more entertaining things about this game, though, I will say. God, sometimes it is so precise where you try to tap to fucking choose who you're attacking. Once again, can't fly across that gap, just this one. You know, otherwise I could evade these enemies. I don't want to get them, game. See, here's the thing. Even if I don't avoid the boxes so that I slow down and don't catch up to them, I, like, take damage for it. And that's mean. Jump down right there. So let me go up here so that I can jump down. Maybe. Oh my god. What I get for not looking at the map, I guess. Ulian increases max PP of bonded character. Alright, now here we go. Whose PP do I make bigger? I think Tails. As much as I would like to pick someone else to go with jokes, the fact that he currently has a move that can regen people's PP means that if I give him more, that basically gives everyone else more. You know? How much does that up it by? By a whopping 2. Let's go. So really quick, does it actually show that stat? Oh, it does. Oh, wow, this ups her attack by a whole 1, huh? God. I do not feel like any of these Chow matter, except for the very first one I got on this save file that regens my health every turn. What we're gonna do, we're gonna wander over here. Yeah, so it didn't seem like I could get Cream yet, or finish up fucking Dr. Madden's little side quest. Oh, I can wander over here, I guess. Until I have the ability to climb, so I probably need to get Knuckles first, it seems like. I think same thing with going up here. I think I needed to climb to get up there. Although, maybe I could just fly that gap, and I couldn't earlier because I didn't have level 2 fly. Oh, there we go. Are you fucking kidding me? Really? So this isn't one of the times I can just hop to there? God, this game and the fucking... I'm gonna be honest, I think more than anything else, it's the overworld movement that pisses me off about this game. There's, like, no consistent logic between, you know, going off of what you can or can't do to move places. It is purely just whether the devs want you to be able to or not. Which is, like, maybe the worst way you could set something like that up. IMO. Really quick. We'll buy the dress for Amy and nothing else. Movement should never have been bottom screen. So, God only knows what moderately increases damage does. Oh, you know what? If I give you that, why don't we give the boxing gloves to someone else, then? Since that slightly increases damage. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to put that on Rouge. I was actually going to look around first. But, you know what? No, she can have the boxing gloves. I do like Rouge. I can spoil her a little bit. Where was... Oh, it's over there. I see the star on the map now. Why is it too dangerous? Airfield on the other side of Mystic Ruins. Maybe we can get in from there. Let's go back to Workshop Team. We'll take the tornado. Okay. I don't know why that wasn't our first choice anyway. Since we can just fly there instead of having to walk all the way over there. But perhaps I'm just lazier than Sonic Team. Greatly increases max PP. Let's go. So what is considered great increase of PP according to BioWare? I've forgotten the name of this guy. Up by 4 total. Nice. That Chow's face is concerning. Nah, you gotta love the spiky teeth. No, why don't we put this on Rorschach? And then we can put... No, honestly, let's just swap these two. Where's the accuracy? We'll put that one on Amy. Now they have equal odds of hitting someone. With both having the highest chance on anyone. Oh, you want us to actually go in your little workshop? Looks like we have no choice but take the tornado out for a spin. Why haven't we been using that all along, Tails? Some of her parts for the trap I built for Knuckles, parts were destroyed when the trap blew up. She should fly alright, but I won't go too far with her. Not without some serious work on her stabilizers. Alright. Go outside on an air track, but the plane will be in Mystic Ruins at no time. Can I just... Oh, I can chat with everyone. Sure, why not? I just don't think that plane looks up to code. What about Dexter, huh? Nope, that's it. You said you're fine, you're fine. That's as far as I care to go with that. Roige. Knuckles is cute, but he's not much of a reward, Lamau. No, I just wanted to chat with you a little bit, Tails, but alright. Gotta admit, the fact that pretty much the only thing I could chat about in this little group meeting of everyone is Amy's fake boyfriend she's making up is kind of... You know. I'm so glad they decided that should be a plot thread with this game. Oh, I haven't opened the world map here yet. More like soggy runes, if you ask me. Got him! Also, weren't we, like, talking to the commander guy? Couldn't we have just, like, chatted with him and be like, hey, we need to go there? Or, like, even, hey, we think this is where they're holding everything. Maybe gather up the soldiers and let's head out? Oh, there's some kind of, like, shield move I apparently don't have. I see at least one soldier. I want to look into it. That gas might be deadly. Maybe there's a way around. Well, I'm not seeing a way around. Well, something's coming out of the fog. Oh, it's big! I think we found the person with our shield move. So is this just because Big lives in a shithole in the swamp so much he's immune to toxic gas, or... Oh, well, you smell like that. Fishing the lake over there, and I thought I heard my friend Amy Rose. So happy I splashed through the lake, came over here, and there she was. That's the sneezy fog. It makes me sneeze. Bunch of guys in uniforms around, but they weren't scaring the fish. All of a sudden, we heard all this noise and saw these flashy lights, looked over and saw the soldiers running, and the sneezy fog rolled in. Big is an old... Is this implying that canonically Sonic has never met Big the Cat until now? Despite him being in several games so far. I can ask the group if they think Big should come with us. Hey, unsurprisingly, everyone wants Big the Cat with us. Yeah, he saved Froggy from Chaos 6. He had to fight Big the Cat in Sonic Heroes during one of the team fights. God, do I ditch Tails? I mean, it would make the most sense to ditch either Tails or Rouge, and as much as I'm trying to make that healing move Tails has, it just really has not been helpful. And then also I would have to leave Rouge behind. Well... Although that's still odd because Amy and Rouge seem to are like the same class, but they really don't seem to have that much like overlap between what they do. Yeah, no, sorry, Tails. I think we ditch you. What class is Big? It won't let me look. Oh, there we go. Oh, Big is also apparently support. Invulnerable level 2. God, his stats are kind of terrible. Except for, he's actually way faster. Is he faster than other people? I need to look at everyone else's stats as well. He's one of the luckier characters I think I've seen so far. Let's get your attack up so you can actually land moves. Potentially leaving the target stunned. 50% attack damage, but a 60% chance to stun. Ooh. Causing damage and possibly distracting the target. 3 times 140% and 30% chance of distracted. Fortify some... Oh, okay, so he's got a taunt. Froggy poison. Deploys Froggy to kiss a target, leaving the Froggy's been a poisonous frog this whole time? Oh my god. Maybe it's a good thing Big's been running around catching Froggy so he's not, like, destroying other ecosystems everywhere else. That he hardly even notices incoming damage. 30% regen for 3 rounds. Like, 30% of his health, as in after 3 rounds he has almost fully healed if he hasn't, like... Oh my god. Causing a rain of frogs to drop the opposing team. 120% of attack damage to all enemies, can't miss. And doesn't have a stupid element that, like, every enemy is going to resist. Is Big the Cat secretly the best character in Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood? God, I haven't even thought about that so far. I wonder what the meta charts are for, like, this game. Like, who's secretly the most OP character out of everyone? Is it Cream the Rabbit, maybe? Is it Big the Cat? Is it some other stupid Sonic character that no one's a huge fan of that I'm forgetting? I guess let's do... definitely the Froggy Rain, and I think the regen. Find and watch it. See, yeah, that's the thing. Like, what stupid bullshit do they pull off in, like, a speed run of this game? I mean, let's grab that stun move, and then maybe the taunt? That one might be better later on when you get the stronger Fortify, so he takes less damage, because I don't know how much Fortify 1's really going to help out, but... Alright, so what do his stats actually look like compared to everyone else? Let me see the actual comparison. So he is actually faster than Amy, which is insane. He has the same attack as Sonic, although I think I just put all his points into attack. He has pretty low defense, go figure. And actually his luck is not as high as I thought, but it is higher than Amy's. I can't believe Big the Cat is faster than Amy, who is fast enough that she does have the dash movement ability in the overworld, and is generally considered a speed character like Sonic and Shadow in other games. That's bonkers. Also, Big didn't have any, like, team moves like Amy did. Huh. It was also funny to me that Sonic's a power class and then Big is not, but... Oh, I should put a Chow on him. I don't think I have any other equipment to put on him, because I had trouble affording what equipment I did manage to buy on the menu. I can at least slap a Chow on him. Unless he also wears the light sneakers, like Sonic, Tails, and Shadow do. I was actually wondering if we were gonna get, I assume, Omega first, just because we got that light hydraulics so early. Alright, let's make Big's pee-pee even bigger. Froggy. Those high cliffs, maybe if you got those vents blowing, you could fly up there. Good luck getting the vents working now. No, I'm good on the hints game. Okay, I see 4 buttons. I kind of want those rings, but I have a feeling... Okay. Oh, can I not go through there? What is this? What is that? Oh. Is this good? I still don't know what this is. Okay, I need to put that there. So I assume I don't actually need all the buttons pushed, I just need these two pushed. Whew. Thank God I'm not, you know, a 3-year-old and I don't have to buy the hint on how to figure that out. I'm a little sad that you can't even, like, buy this just because you don't have all the characters. Also, shout out to Sonic only having, like, 2 solo moves and everything else you need other characters in. I think the DS wasn't happy when I picked that one up. Oh my god, finally, new enemies! I haven't seen any since the bird. Oh my god, they all have 100 health, huh? Just hawk some goo at Rouge. No wonder it missed. She has plenty of practice dodging that. Oh god, they regenerated 25 health on this turn, huh? Bruh. Pardon? Alright, I guess we're just gonna focus some down. I just realized that Big only gets one move around. Presumably because he is as slow as he is. What is game balance? And they do 26 damage, because of course they do. I feel like the difficulty curve of this game is definitely all over the fucking place. They did not know what they were doing. Which again is shocking because it was BioWare that made this game. They should know what they're doing. Although, I have to also say, this came out 2008. Presumably, their main teams were a little busy making games that would become famous, such as Mass Effect and Dragon Age, which I believe both came out around 2008, so... This was probably the C team working on this. They didn't know what the fuck they were doing. I mean... valid. That gave the same amount of experience as beating 3 of the wasps in the first area did. I'm getting the sneaking suspicion that this is one of those shit RPGs that railroads what level you're supposed to be at. And so there's basically... Oh, what the fuck? No point in actually doing the fights, then? Oh, God. Okay, so that takes 5 PP from both Sonic and from Amy. So that's actually an extremely expensive move, and I should not be using it because it's kind of shit. Hey, Rouge, can you just, like, scream at it real fast for me? That did nothing. Cool. Hey, cool. Oh, didn't get that one. But at least stunned it, so it's not gonna do jack and shit this turn. Thanks, Pig. Wish I had grabbed the poison one, because that would probably actually be more helpful right now. But what can you do? Lucky! God damn it. I'm also gonna be honest, I kind of figured Big the Cat's stun, okay, there, would only last 1 turn, but... I need to double check the statuses I have to see if, anyone has anything that lowers defense. I think, annoyingly, Tails did. Which I feel like this is also going to be one of those RPGs where you basically need someone... Basically, for every boss fight, you're going to need to use one specific status effect to essentially win the boss fight, so you're just gonna have to hope you had the fucking one party member you have that can inflict that status ailment, so that you can actually kind of beat the boss fight in a relatively quick manner. Unlike this, where we're just gonna slowly have to hit him 200 times to deal 1 damage and get rid of every single health. Barring any lucky crits, so yeah, I guess I should just boost everyone's luck. I mean, I guess, fortunately, so far, it hasn't really dealt, like, any damage to me. It's gonna do it when it's at, like, 20 health, and it's just gonna wipe the whole team in one go, and this will just be a massive waste of time, but... Oh god, it's swallowing! Oh, there it is! There's all the damage it can do. That's the party wipe magic and you need barrier, and bosses love using magic. Ugh. Unfortunate. Alright, wake the fuck up, Big. forgot you would revive with no health whatsoever. Also, apparently I have to mash pretty fast for some of this shit, because I tried to, I was not exactly lazy with my mashing on that Vor attack, and it still kind of was not good enough. Use the items you're hoarding. Fair. Alright, cool. And that only gave me 5 times more experience than those wasps from the first area. Real fast. Speaking of items I'm hoarding. Kind of digging the music happening now, though. Alright, here's the Queen Wasp, the optional boss from the last area. I see it is now just a normal enemy. Thankfully, this one was not too dangerous, so... See, and it's like, we're, you know, a couple hours in at this point, and that basically does a single attack's worth of damage to every enemy, which is not bad at all. But I can do it, I think, maybe twice at this point. I think Sonic now has 12 PP, so he can do it twice before being completely out of mana. That's a little rough. And again, that fight gave just as much experience as the giant worm fight, Slog. Ow. I also keep thinking it's gonna take a second for enemies to notice I'm there, and they just, like, instantly turn in to attack me when I enter their area. Man, they are really focusing on Sonic this fight. Oh, didn't manage to kill it, so it gets a 1/5 of its health back. 10 experience. That fight is apparently considered 1/5 as hard as that one fight with the two Queen Wasps that was done in like 2 turns. Did I get the egg in here? It's so hard to see. Okay, I think that was most of everywhere that isn't where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, there's right here, though. Nope, I tried. I also feel like the biggest group we've seen is like 5 enemies, and the single target attacks seem to do huge multipliers of damage, so I think this might actually be one of the rarest kinds of RPGs where multi-enemy attacks are actually not really worth it, which is wild. I don't know the last RPG I played that was like that. Although, who knows? Maybe once I hit, like, level 7, we'll actually start getting noticeable amounts of PP per level, and I can actually use these abilities more than once every 5 fights. And have it be worthwhile from a resource standpoint. I also love how these fucking these things are apparently invisible and they just keep ambushing me like this, which is the worst. Fighting this thing is not worth the 1 ring it was apparently invisibly guarding. No, because I'm trapped, because it's a boss fight, so I can't flee. You did make me double check that, because I was like, can I? Because this is not worth it. Didn't do it fast enough. I just don't have nearly the time I think I do for that one. Although we seem to be rolling better on damage on this one. More people are getting the high rolls that aren't ones, which is... I'm not entirely sure how the damage is being calculated right now, because everyone seems to either do 1 damage or, like, 10 damage. And, like, nothing in between. Which seems weird from a math standpoint. But it's not like I can see anyone's, like, damage stat or their, like, actual defense stat, so fuck if I know what's happening. Oh my god! 3 of those, huh? get one virus Digimon because, hey, it's kind of a lady and it hits hard. I have tried every Digimon that can Digivolve into it, and they all miss one of the stat requirements. It misses the speed requirement by 1 point. Oof. Just be faster, forehead. I like how that's... I keep not being ready for 80s. I like how the easiest fucking move to pull off is the one that stuns the enemy so they can't do anything the next turn. And also deals damage. Like, Sonic's Tornado move is, like, 6 separate, like, timing mini-games, and then Biggs' is you tap twice. Amy's should be easy to pull off, and I keep fucking it up, but I think it's just annoying. Alright, let's grab the one ring. I did it. That was the entire reason for that fight. It's not even like the actual one ring, which would maybe be worth it. Creates an earth shield to protect against damage. I still don't know what those elemental shields actually do, because everyone seemed to be taking the same amount of damage with them, so I have to assume they in some way block elemental damage. But I don't know if it's like blocks the same kind, or if it's like blocks whatever the opposite is, so like water will block fire or something. Also, extremely unsure if anyone has actually used elemental damage on me. I was also about to say, I like how I've grabbed 5/6 of all the rings, and I'm missing, like, over half of the Chow Egg still. Type of damage, clearly. Someone forget his Blinky. I gotta say, Rouge is kind of acting, like, way meaner than I'm used to her doing. Don't get me wrong, she's usually kind of sassy and everything, but the plan is already in motion. Alert Procurator Shade. Tell them Sonic found us and that his little quest ended here. Alright. Let's just hit that save button real fast. I had meant to do it after the worm fight, but I got distracted. The fuck was that? Big hungry? His stomach doing a little rumbly? Oh. Once again, I don't really want to get these guys, because it's not like I get worthwhile amounts of experience from fights. She needs to berate me while stepping on me. You know, valid. I just realized these are Centuries Mark II. As you can tell from their exact same model, I don't even think they're a palette swap. What are you doing, game? Oh, I didn't refill Amy's PP. That's a shame. And you know what? We'll hit him with the Jewel Storm, too. So, immediately after Sonic's little whirlwind. I'm glad the very first fucking move I snagged is also the most complicated one to pull off well, and it's not really worthwhile. I don't remember what Jewel Storm's like. Okay. Okay. Well, this fight went well, at least. Oh, no, you don't. You don't get to pull all that horse shit and then just run away. It's one thing if someone wants to run away at the very start. That box in the background right past Sonic is such horseshit. Are you kidding me? What I think is also horseshit is I think they get to move after they try to run away like that. We'll see, though. They should not be allowed to do that. Alright. Maybe they don't. Oh, those were also Marauder veteran scouts. And not just regular scouts like that one I fought the single time. Well. Oh, do I not get a map for him here? Wow, good thing I kept Amy. Imagine having to go all the way back to the city to grab Tails, or to swap someone in for Amy to come back out here. For a Chow egg that will probably hatch into a Chow that won't be helpful. I am running out of PP refill. They knew Tails wouldn't make it with the Bruges in the party. Oh, hey, there's Knuckles. He's about to free himself, it looks like. So, you know, glad I came out here. Knuckles, you're alive. I thought they would execute you immediately. Might say that wasn't necessary. Took the last Chaos Emerald just as we predicted. Somehow disabled Tails traps and overwhelmed us. Going to get it back. Dark Mask's armor, don't know who they were. High-tech armor, fight, yada yada yada. Anytime the emeralds are in danger, Eggman's the first villain I think of. Thank you, Knuckles. Thank you. I'm glad someone's had that thought at least. Shade order them to just lock me up. Neat. As some guardian you turned out to be. He's never... Oh no, I misclicked it! There was another Starkey option. And I'm sure I was going to bring up the fact that I don't think Knuckles has ever a single time managed to protect the Chaos Emeralds. I think he has fucked up literally every single time someone has tried to take them. Isn't this a she? Yep. Don't want to team up with the Bat. Valid. You have history with her. You can't handle the complex feelings she resolves. Oh, damn. Knuckles is mad he hasn't seen Sonic in a bit, huh? I have a boyfriend. You go to Angel Island and protect the Master Emerald. Damn, everyone's like, I don't know, Sonic, you kind of just abandoned us and we're a little sad about it. Which is far more story than I was actually expecting to happen as far as characters go. Also, hey... Oh, that was... The empty sky on the other screen was, I guess, supposed to be where Angel Island was supposed to be. That was something someone... No! You moved me! You assholes! There was one other door in there I didn't go to yet. That cutscene was something an intern made in about 10 minutes in Microsoft Paint. I'm sorry. That was... shocking. How could Angel Island move away? It's only an island where, with 2 facts about it, the Master Emerald's there, And it's flying. How could that flying island have moved somewhere else, I wonder? Thank you, Rouge. Point taken, Smarty. Good one, Rouge. Like, I've been a bad friend. I have a boyfriend. I didn't say boyfriend. Our old Eggman technology made only to respond to a special frequency that Eggman used. Rewired them once again. So couldn't anyone have just gotten a receiver of that frequency and listened to everything Eggman would... It's all the Chaos Emeralds. He won't stop there. He'll go after the Master Emerald on Angel Island. Okay, Knuckles, where is it? I can't make fun of Knuckles for saying we should go to the island that we don't know where it is. Of all the things I can't make fun of. We established one thing at the end of the last chapter and the start of this one. We don't know where Angel Island is. And Knuckles like, I'm going there. Your special move penetrates the defense stat. Ooh, nice. Keeps returning. I wonder if it'll ever end. Only if you execute him. Zero. God. Oh, I guess Amy left. That's like something you usually have to use a special move or a crit for. That's crazy. Is your name Froggy? No, your name is Sonic. Sonic. Tell me that he hasn't seen his friend Norton in a long time, starting to get worried. Oh. Isn't a strong and mighty frog like Froggy? He's soft and mushy. Worried about Norton, that he can't even speak. We can look all over the place everywhere. We're bound to find him. It's like small and green and hoppy like a frog. I did see a frog earlier today because my dog found it in the backyard. We were doing a little bit of work before the stream. It was kind of cute, although I'm sure the frog was not a fan because he was just so kind of like confused and interested that thankfully he did not try to eat the frog, which just would have been upsetting to have to deal with. But he just kept like staring at it, and every now and then he'd like lift a paw and just kind of like boop it. And then he'd, like, go back to staring at it. It was very adorable. But I'm sure the frog was incredibly stressed out, because it was not a very large frog. Hi, Knuckles. Not anyone knowing they had some kind of teleportation device or something. One minute there was no one there, next there they were, stealing the emerald, then gone again like ghosts. Oh, but they stick around to fight you. Wanted to make sure I knew that. Okay. Well, dog is just, what is this? Yeah. Okay. So what's your movement option? Oh, you can climb? That's crazy. Alright, so... let's take... I'm gonna leave Big behind for now, even though he has a unique movement thing that I don't have otherwise. Because what I'm actually going to do first... Oh, hey, look, Knuckles does have Smash. He already is just as good at smashing as Amy, so I guess maybe Amy should be out of the party now. Yeah, especially since I'm actually going to go back to the first area. We're going to see if we can find Cheese and recruit Cream. More just to do it than to ever actually use Cream. Although if she turns out to be secretly the OP character, that would be so funny. I would be very happy. Is Knuckles just as fast as Sonic? Huh. Well, let's do that so he can actually aim and hit people. I also just put the 5 bonus points into attack out of 10 that is the max that I can do, so that'll be interesting. Oh, he has a unique move with Shadow. Let's go. Knuckles Sandwich. Knuckles throws both Amy and Sonic as weapons in a brutal attack that may stun the target. Okay. Gonna Hail Mary this theory out there. This third person who I don't recognize as a Sonic character, I bet that's Shade. I bet this is a team attack between Knuckles, Shadow, and Shade. Ooh, this one's armor piercing. I should get that one. Pounds the ground, causing an unavoidable earth attack that may stun the opposing team. Just hope Shade is hot. I'm going to... gonna be the pessimist here and say I doubt it. I think Rouge was a one-time thing. But maybe. Yeah, what's up, Sly? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Okay, Knuckles has a whole bunch of ignore armor moves, which could be very good. Do I want this? See, this only does 2 times 125% of attack damage and a 30% stun chance. That doesn't seem that good to me. I'm gonna get this team attack stronger. Wolf or Blaze the Cat. Rouge ain't the only hottie. You know, fair. I don't know if I've seen the Wolf one, but I've seen a playthrough of Sonic 06, so I have seen Blaze. Travel all over... when the tracker starts beeping, we know we're close. So any Eggman device that's out there might make it beep. Yikes! Could be anywhere. Should search Green Hill Zone, Central City, and Mystic Ruins. This shit Sonic game on screen. You know, that's true. Feeling better from a stomachache, but some different personal thing got me in a wreck mood. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. And the stomachache on top of that, very unfortunate. That's a rough combo. Oh, you know what? I think I've seen her design somewhere before. I actually dig her design. That's cool. I don't know... What game is she from? Wiki page doesn't say. Cool. Thanks, Sonic Wiki. Oh, it's talking about wisps, though. Was that forces? Or was the wisps, colors? I don't know. I've seen... I was gonna say people play the newer Sonic games. Let's be honest, I've seen the Game Grumps play the newer Sonic games. So I have a vague idea of them, but I have definitely not played them myself. Alright, so let's go over here. Maybe recruit Cream. In colors, home console version of Forces had them too. Got it. That would explain why I was confused which one had them. But look, I can finally get up here, because we can climb up here. You know, no way in hell we could possibly fly up here with several flying characters. I believe the other climbing thing was over here. Oh, what the fuck? Hey, guy, hold on. Hey. Oh, hold fucking still. Who are you? What are you selling? Goods for goods, easy trade. What do you need? New socks, jaunty hat, sack of tomatoes. Another man's priceless artifact, I always say. This guy has to be part of someone else's side quest. someone either regrets a trade they did, or he, like, stole something or something, and I'm gonna have to, like, hunt him down. Or there's gonna be some annoying, like, trade quest thing. Oh. Oh, hey! That you, Cheese? There we go. 500 experience. Now, keep in mind, the sandworm that takes about 6 rounds of everyone attacking and can one-shot my characters would only give about 50 experience for killing. But, you know, just a casual 500 there. Let me see. Vulnerable. I mean, upping the chance of that would be nice. I don't remember what sluggish does. I need to, I just need to look up what the status effects do again. We'll just do that. And chest! Foes flee more often. That would be so annoying to use! Because you can't just let them flee. You have to sit through the, like 20-second mini-game of them running around that you take damage if you let them get away from. Why the hell would I use that? I did get some crazy beans, though. Are we gonna count that as a reference to the mean bean machine? Oh, I need to parkour to there, and then I can climb up. Okay, hold on. I just never went right there. Well, oh well. Also gonna have to swing by the shop soon. Sonic Dash, Sonic Forces Mobile, Sonic Dash Plus, Sonic Prime Dash, Sonic Speed Simulator, and Sonic Blitz. And Speed Sim is inside Robot Blocks. Oh, got it. Clearly a beloved character by Sonic Team, then. Oh yeah, I want to compare Sonic and Knuckles' speed stats, because I feel like Knuckles is about as fast as Sonic. Which is a little silly to me, but... Oh, I also haven't given him a kid yet. In his train direction. She's actually got a really cool design. I would say probably one of the cooler designs I've seen a Sonic character with. There. Okay. Knuckles, not quite as fast as Sonic, but he is, like, the next fastest character. Which, I don't know, I feel like either Amy or maybe... See, I'm not sure, because I feel like originally Knuckles was kind of supposed to... Knuckles was, like, the rival character, so it makes sense that he's almost as fast as Sonic, but... It's just one of those things where, like, over time he became less of the rival guy for Sonic and more of, like, Sonic's big, strong friend. So it's weird to me to see him that fast compared to everyone else. Oh, hey! The frog! Oh, that's apparently Mrs. Stevens. Never mind. I feel like I've maybe heard that this is like a running joke throughout the game, that you constantly find like these green frogs that you would think are Norton, but it turns out they're just some other random frog. And it's like a running joke And I don't know if you even find Norton or not. I know, I'm saving. But I don't know if my brain just made that up or if it's something I've actually heard. Oh, thank God I just saved, because I did not mean to go up here and touch this yet. Oh, well, I guess I would have the chance to save anyway. Yeah, it was getting a little crunchy, which was weird because nothing was on screen or happening. And it's been fine during the, for lack of a better word, action sections. Alright. I know what to do now. I think this is supposed to make them sluggish, which the game told me was a good status effect to put them on, so we're just gonna try for it. Well, yikes. Yep. Alright, I was a little more ready for that one. Oh, god damn it. Fuck. Granted, I guess that still did better than a regular attack would have. God. Okay, cool. Once again, I just can't shake the feeling that a lot of this stuff would probably be easier on a real DS instead of a mouse. Oh my god. The blocks on this bird. I'm gonna try the shriek on you again. Fuck. I do still appreciate that there's, like, 3 different mini-games you can do for these moves, and they explained 2 of them and then did not explain the 3rd. That was a choice on their part. Oh, you know what? Never mind, because that was when the DS was crashing. So maybe they did explain that one, and we just didn't see it. Never mind, I forgot how this stream started. I take back my mockery. Oh, it started evading right at the very start there. That's very rude. Once again, I want to throw out there, though, since I want to make fun of this game for something, how they, for some reason, call the strat defense, and then everything mid-fight that has to do with it talks about accuracy and evasion. Right? In a fight, if you don't hit, it's called a miss. If the enemy ups the chance you don't hit them, it's called evasion. But the out-of-fight stat is called defense. And it's like, why? 2 times 175% of attack damage and stun 20%. That's not bad. I'll probably just get that next level. Alright, one more of those projectors. I do wonder if Eggman's over here, just because this is where, like, all the side quests are. So they just, like, also put him over here for another reason for you to come back, kind of a thing. I feel like that makes sense for as far as the game design perspective goes, which does not guarantee that is, in fact, where he is, though. Damn it. I couldn't move my cursor over fast enough to where swap the characters are. Also, again, feels so unfair when I have to jump more than one character at the same time. Okay, they got away. I see another frog right there. I wonder if that's Norbert or whatever his name was. Wait, hold on. Can I go further right here? No. Alright, we're only missing 10 rings and 1 Chow egg. Oh, these frogs are new. They definitely weren't around before. Mr. Billywick. You crazy scamp, go back to your family. Hi, Cream. You're saving the world again, aren't you? No, why do you ask? Wow, she's a support class? I never would have guessed. When we get back to town, I'll probably put her in the party just to, like, level her up, and because I'm curious what moves she has, but... Okay, they didn't put Cheese all the way back at the beginning, but would they perhaps put Norton all the way back at the party? You forget! Nope, this is Gally. Your mother would be very cross. I want everyone to remember what Big the Cat actually sounds like right there, because I'm not trying to do too much of the character voices, but that would be, your mother would be very cross. And I have trouble hearing Big the Cat use the word cross as part of his regular vocabulary. Because while I am always happy to see him in a game, he does sound like he had a childhood pastime of taking a brick to the head. See, I see this little radar dish beforehand, so I can actually make sure I save before I touch it. And then we can go talk to Dr. Madden again. Scree! Try to give me that pastime too. Sorry to hear that. Oh no, we were finally the ones ambushed. Oh god. This song almost makes me think of the boss fight music, and I believe Mugshot's boss fight. Let's see if I can pull off that axe kick this time. Rouge, quick! Seduce that bird! Damn. See, the amount of damage these guys do makes far more sense now than the first time we were here. Fuck, my hand slipped a little. Well, did not pull off the axe kick this time, which is a shame because it's an incredibly easy move to do. God damn it. God damn. They did not like Knuckles this fight. Alright, wake up the big Palooka. Could say they saw red. Just got... Oh god, they did not like me hitting that button. Okay, we're good. I got distracted a little because I think the soundboard's quiet as fuck for some reason. Which is annoying because I checked it before the stream and it seemed fine. Once again, do wish for the quality of life feature where if there was only a single enemy around that I could just, you know, it would auto-target them.
Submit.
Oh, the soundboard managed to sneak back around to the wrong sound effect spot.
Submit.
It's still fighting me. I very specifically checked this before the stream and fixed it because Wavelink was being a piece of shit earlier.
Submit.
There we go. Hey, Sonic level. Let's go, Luck. So that's a 10% boost on that one. Wish I could submit. What do you want to bet that the animals will still attack people? Because we need some kind of random encounter out here for this RPG. Oh, there's no, like, little graphic of congrats you found everything here, or anything. Lame. Oh, you know what? Real fast. Should probably heal Knuckles at least, like, a little. As far as the random encounters go, nothing else is dangerous here, but... Okay, and if I wanted to get back to John Madden, I would go over here. Are you new? Oh no, you're the bridge guy. We would climb the bridge and then fly up here? Oh, I guess Eggman's around here somewhere. Well, one second. I want to talk to John Madden. That kid? I feel bad for him. Okay, well, first I want to talk to John Madden. How the fuck do I get back up there? Go up right here. No, do I have to go all the way over to where Cream was, and then... Those wasps almost got me. It's Bill from Goldenrod City. Oh god, is he... What's... I was gonna say fused with an Eevee. That was Bill, right? I'm not crazy? I'm suddenly very confused. Was he always from Goldenrod? Anyway, John Madden. He fused with a Rattata. Cure-All Spray. Remove status ailments from all team members at once. Oh, there we go. Confirming Gold and Silver that he's from Goldenrod. Okay. That really confused me for a minute. Is it really have to be a hermit? That's true. And then, like, apparently everyone made his house, like, make out point for whatever reason. As confirmed in Gold and Silver. Where Misty's trying to get some alone time with some guy over there. Oh my god. So what was that about animals not attacking anyone anymore? Although this is probably an Eggman robot, I guess. Watches from behind a curtain. That does not look like a robot. Axe kick. See if I can finally do low blow. You know what, that's, you can just attack. I finally did it right, yay! Oh, fuck. Ow! Alright, I believe I've lowered that Scorpion's defense now. I don't feel like we're really dealing more damage. I thought Knuckles was gonna die there. Yeah, I did not mean the stat called defense. I meant actual defense. I believe it does lower their... Is it called durability in this? If it even has, like, a name in this. That applies vulnerable, which should mean that they take more damage afterward. Supposedly. I believe this makes it more likely for them to miss, so I'll hit that one with it, and we'll try it. And you want one more try on the distract. My seducing game has not been on point this game. Oh god, there's more. That's such a cool feature that they don't show you the whole minigame if you fuck up early on. So you have to slowly memorize bit by trial and failure for these longer ones. Ow. I wish I could regular attack first and save the POWs for later on. It feels like such a, like, artificial restriction on the player's strategy in this game. I hate it so much. Well, rust plate down, I'd be pretty distracted. I know, right? Like, come on. This is BioWare. They could do that. They've done stuff like that in games before. Come on. Gotta pee-pee. It's still wild to me that this many hours in... Okay, fuck you, game. I was in the circle there. I still essentially have the PP to do 2 moves a fight without having to use an item to refill it. I'm really not missing that much for the status ailmented. Which means that might not be what the status ailment does. If only I could see mid-fight what each status ailment does and also see what status ailment my moves put on people. Like a good RPG. I need to buy more healing items as well, but God, you just don't get a lot of money in this either. Which is why I should have Tails in, but... it's like all he's good for. And even then, I would probably need items to refill his PP to do that. Although I could take that... actually, yeah, I have that fucking accessory still on Tails. And it really should be put on someone else. Looking up my new defense system when they came. It's just junk, but I pretended it was an alarm and a cannon. I think the Scorpion wanted to take it away. I live in Emerald Town. My family must be very worried. Gone back to voices for the night. Trying to stick with this. We have acquired a little boy. Cool. Didn't he also say that his home was Emerald City during that dialogue there? And now he's saying Central City? Uh-huh. I am also curious, how many chapters are in this game? Number of chapters, Sonic Chronicles. Alright, first result is an empty page with nothing there. Game facts thread. Okay, really. How many chapters are there in this game? Asked, first off, 16 years ago, as my bones dissolve into dust within my body. Are there 10 or 20 chapters? Response. There are 10 chapters. I just beat the game. But there may be an 11th chapter, because it tells you to beat the game again with all of your stuff and finish some extra stuff for 100%. Do you have to complete a New Game Plus run of this game to get the true ending? No way. Okay, so much of this seems to be supposedly, so that might not be true at all, because everyone kept asking incredibly unsure. That was followed up by several people being like, that may have just been them hoping for a sequel, settle down. So they may not have been that bad. They may not have been that bad. But there are apparently 10 chapters in this game, and we are in chapter 3. So while I would not be surprised if the later chapters were a bit longer, we may actually already be like a solid chunk through the game. Because we've been going for about 5.5 hours, and keep in mind the first hour to an hour and a half was us just trying to get past the tutorial because it kept crashing the totally legitimate DS. So we've probably only really played about 4.5 hours of this game, and we're maybe like a third of the way through. Oh god, that's right, we have Knuckles now, so we can climb everywhere. Alright, Cream. What you got? You know what? She can stay in the party for a little bit while we, like, run around in the city and we climb everything as Knuckles. Okay, she can also fly. Go figure. Her stats actually seem... Oh, she's level 7. Oh my god. Is she the highest level? I think the highest other level was 6. All in on the evasion, baby. Alright, what are her moves? Cream performs a cheer that restores PP to her team. Effect, replenish 5 PP to all party members. Cream performs a cheer that distracts the opposing team. That's just better than Rouge's Seduce ability because that's single target and this affects everyone. Okay. Cream performs a cheer that will clear negative status effects on her friends. Effect, antidote for 1 round. If antidote for 3 rounds? So it's not only like a full Asuna clear of everything, but it also will block status ailments for a couple more turns. Revive. Revive 1 ally with 1 HP. 50%, 100%. Heal, replenish 50 HP to all party members. And then can fortify someone. Yeah, we found the optional white mage. Who has a spell that can replenish... So first off, I noticed this does cost 8 PP. You'll notice it says to all party members, though. So if I do that, is this move not free and I can just spam it? Because she gets back 2 more than it costs? Yep, only one way to find out. God help me. I do want to keep Rouge on the team. But also, I've been slightly changing the side of the totally legitimate DS. Okay, she does not have a lot of health at all. Okay, she's 1 level higher, keep that in mind. But she is faster than Knuckles. She's more accurate than Knuckles. She has about half again as much evasion as Knuckles. And she's just as lucky as Rouge with the highest luck. Oh, her and Sonic are the same level. Sonic has 4 higher speed, 40 more health, but she has 7 more defense and 1 more luck. Keeping in mind that I have been buffing Sonic's luck this entire game. You can't cheese her PP yet? Why not? She has 12. It cost 8 to do. Oh, if you spend more than 5, that's fair. Unless we go back to the equipment menu. It was not a Chow to do that. Or not that I'm thinking of, at least. And we go to Tails equipment. And we find this lovely refresher that gives 1 POW point at the end of every turn. And we put that on her. Now, which means we still can't quite spam it. But yeah, and the Chow would also help. Although she's got Cheese equipped. What does Cheese do? Greatly increases luck of all team members. Oh. I mean, that's neat. Maybe put that on Rouge. I kind of like the more damage. What do you have? Oh, does Knuckles have a Chow on? Did I put one on? Oh, the defense one. Okay. Hey, Knuckles, you can have Cheese, I guess. And Cream, you get... Lunon. And now she has 16. I only noticed because I saw it in the menu while I was looking at her stats. Although we do also have a couple of Chows that hatch, so we can maybe see if we got anything. Increases odds of enemies fleeing from battle. Fuck no. Shield of Wind. Who cares? Do wind damage. Who cares? Better chance of hitting targets in a battle. Character regens HP at the start of every combat round. That's not bad. It's not as good as the everyone regen, but that honestly, it would probably be better than one of the ones someone else has, but I hate that I might actually kick Rouge out of the party for Cream. Hello, random N64 NPC. Oh, that's the kid. I thought that was the kid's mom coming around the corner. Like, just generic cartoon dad and then horrific abomination child. Your mother will want to ground you, of course. And I'm not stopping her. Here's some weed. Did he not just say, come on inside? And then he left? Whatever. If this were a game from 2008, I'd accuse it of Gen AI. God. True. Oh, she could also put on the dress that increases damage. This is one of the few items I've found so far that increases damage. Or I could just take it off Amy and then put it on her. Same with the light slippers. And then boots for Knuckles, although if I'm getting rid of Rouge, then I can just put on Rouge's boots on Knuckles. So why don't we... Now, I don't think anyone has gloves. Although I can only afford 2, unfortunately. If only I knew what slightly increases damage did. I always hate whenever an RPG does this. Because Kingdom Hearts love to do that for the longest time as well. Oh, she can't... Sorry, I forgot the dress and the first aid kit take up the same equipment slot, so she can't have the dress. That's a shame. And I also can't put it back on Amy because she's not in the party. Steal her shoes. Although, honestly, that +1 defense at this point is not exactly the biggest boost ever. Alright, where were those walls I could climb on as Knuckles? Yeah, the party to go with right now might actually be... I've been up here already. I want to be up somewhere new. Welcome back, Awful. We may have found that Cream the Rabbit might be an OP character, which is hilarious, so... And we met a child who was very confused at where he was, and also that child's parents, who were also very confused where they were. Did I ever go into the sewers? Yes. Oh, the gun roadblock's gone. Cool. Ow! Was that Shadow? Hey, it was! Oh, it's Shadow set off the Eggman tracker? Well, we gotta go say hi to Shadow. I wonder who else has the, Oh, never mind. Knuckles can break level 2 boxes. Okay, so we don't need Amy. I thought he could still only break level 1. Ooh! Oh, and moderately increases armor, which is the actual thing that reduces damage, not defense. There we go. Session 1 is a stall. Session 0.5 was alright. Glad 0.5 was alright. Sorry Session 1's stalling. Who can wear those shoes? Cream can! I like how I robbed Amy of all her equipment to put on Cream, and then Cream's not wearing any of it, like 2 seconds later. And here I thought Big the Cat was going to be my support character. Fool that I was. I don't know what that goop sound effect that happens midway through there is, but... Aha! Oh, that was the egg hatching. I keep forgetting that's the egg hatching sound. Alright, I'm only missing that one ring that's on top of the building that I can't jump onto, so... Wait, maybe? This is how I get to it? Oh, nope. Do I just, like, stand right here and... No. No, that ring... One ring is not worth finding out. So let's start whatever fight is in here, and we'll see if Cream is actually as broken as she seems. Or at least as useful. It looks sad. Swap bots can't be sad, Amy. Good day, soft creatures. Do you know me? Seem to have lost my mission. My programming is forgotten. The fuck do you guys think we should do? About sad robot that's not attacking, and everyone thinks I'm crazy. Must be old if it's forgotten its programming. Oh, I guess I just... It shut down. It fucking decided there was no point to living, shut down, and then I ripped its head off. Alright, well... Not quite as exciting as the Scorpion fight was, I guess, but... I mean, then I assumed the little animal flew out of it because it's an Eggman robot, but... And then it remembered its past life and got with its bird family or whatever Gamma did. I didn't murder it. It killed itself, and then I just desecrated the corpse. See, now I'm probably gonna wish we had Big the Cat with me. We started in a different spot because we walked here. I don't want to fight you. You're so annoying to fight. We are also back here. I could go back into the base and try and see what that one spot I couldn't check earlier was, because it booted me out. Oh. Well. If only I still had Big the Cat. Damn it. Whoops. Oh, right. Can't believe Knuckles just left behind the Chow egg. Like, what the fuck? Like, the Echidnas haven't done enough to the Chows yet, Knuckles? The star's pointing right here. Oh, there we go. God damn you, Shadow. I was just up there. Shadow, are you part chicken? Stop following me, Sonic. This isn't about you. We can take him, but it'd be a waste of time. No wonder you're slow. I'll show you slow. Not the coolest he's ever looked. Oh god, I kind of hate how much health he has. Demoralize him. Oh, she only has one move of combat. That's a shame. Which is also weird because she's, like, just as fast as Sonic, but whatever, I guess. Slow him down. Is that HP when he joins? Oh, you know he won't. Or he won't join for, like, 5 hours, if so. Oh my god, he chaos controlled. I've demoralized him. He realized he has to fight Cream the Rabbit, and he's like, do I have to? Oh god, Chaos Spear. He's got probably the coolest animations anything's had so far. I also clearly should not have been bothering to put all those status effects on him because I just kind of kicked his ass and didn't need to. Alright, let's find out, though. Oh, this is gonna have a mini-game I'm gonna have to do to get all the PP back, though, I'm sure. So we'll see how hard of a mini-game this is. Fuck. Sweet Spyro sound effect, BioWare. Okay, that's not the hardest, like, mini-game, but if I do fuck up, you know, it's an oof. Sweet 10 experience for beating Shadow, who had, like, over 200 health. I don't have time for this. Bye. That's right, coward, run. Hell yeah, Amy. This is when you're a good character. If you were bloodthirsty more often, you'd probably have more fans. Oh god, I don't have all of them? I figured this was gonna be one of those find one in every area thing. Bond character is harder to hit. Cool. Bond character regens HP at the start, increased luck. Regen PP at the start of each combat round for all team members. Fuck was his name? I thought it was like Barbo or something. No. Churtle? Nope. Ah, Hada. There we go. Also, shout out to Shadow for only beating the shit out of Sonic. Where's that damn fourth Eggman robot piece? I need Big the... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I definitely need Big the Cat, but I can at least get up here, I guess. Let me go back to town, then. So something I need to pay attention to. I don't think Cream got more PP back than everyone else there. So I'm wondering if that Chow doesn't stack with, the, like, med kit that's regenning PP. And if so, I could just keep that Chow on and then swap her to a different Chow, or swap her accessory to the dress so she's dealing more damage. That seems like some bad game design BioWare would do. Like, having to come all the way back here to fucking swap my team members. Okay. I think I'm gonna actually... I'm sorry, Rouge. I'm sorry. I need the overworld movement options. I was kind of getting a little hopeful when Knuckles, like, immediately also got the smash abilities that maybe people would quickly, you know, spread out and have multiple movement options, but that didn't end up happening. Robodillo. Now, this is apparently a important enough boss fight that we were trapped at the start. Honestly, right now, just attack this turn. Oh, hold on. I need to actually use some PP so that I can see how much everyone regens. To, like, tell if Cream's getting about the same as everyone else and the thing doesn't stack. Even if this, like, wins us the fight and I have to see next fight, just kind of need to lose some out. Okay, this one was just a bunch of spam clicking everywhere. I wish more of them were mashing, because I'm good at that. And then not follow up with everything. Okay, so there... God damn it. God, so much of this is just like, hey, were you immediately already aware of what you needed to push to do this? No? Well, then you fucked up. Okay, she got 1 PP more back than everyone else, so I could probably put on the dress instead so that she's also capable of dealing some damage. And address life on stream. True. If I own one. Oh, is she like throwing? I assume it's supposed to be like Chow dolls, like she's half pulling a Lulu as an attack, and not like she's chucking a real life Chow at them. Though that would be funny. 10 experience for that. We are still getting the same amount of experience as we were in Chapter 1 from the random fights. Animals. Oh no. Interesting that they didn't have Big say anything there, even though he's required as part of the party there. Oh, I need to save soon. I should have done it before this fight, but oh well. Yeah, she just like hucks a chow at him. No, honestly, I'll have Knuckles do the, like, big hit everyone thing. Although I think they were all missing because I demoralized them, so maybe I should do that. No. He can't hit everyone until next turn. I'll try the Froggy Rain again. Oh, whoops. Looked a little too much there. God, so you have to do that completely perfectly or it does nothing. Cool. Okay, it's not like they deal a lot of damage back, though, so whatever. You know what? I'll try the refresh again. We'll see if we can, like, learn how to do that well. I think it was 2 dragging ones we saw. Nope. Fuck. God, again. And again, I don't know if there's, like, more to that afterward or not, because if you fuck up, then you just don't see the rest. God damn it. That one's also mean because you have to be mashing and then be ready when the other ones pop up afterward to move the mouse wherever. And I feel like to mash well, you kind of... It's a little tricky to be ready to then just click anywhere. And again, to reiterate, I'm pretty sure this would be easier on, like, an actual DS where you're using, like, the stylus to tap everywhere and not trying to move a mouse around. And admittedly, not very large window, because emulators tend to get a little upset at that. Yeah, I saw that self-repair nonsense going. So, is just like every robot boss fight gonna have this self-repair nonsense where I need to knock them all out at the same time, and also the main way fights work is based on evasion and lack of accuracy, so half of everyone's moves are missing the whole time? Alright, I think I need to essentially just... I think I'm pretty much just gonna have to land a hit everyone move and deal enough damage with it. So I guess we'll try Whirlwind since Sonic currently has the PP for it. This fight has actually been a little more dangerous than I was giving it credit for. It starts over here somewhere. At first, I was a little upset. There did not seem to be a wide variety of moves in this game, judging by the level up screens. Now I'm kind of happy since I basically have to fully memorize how to do the move in order to pull it off in a fight. Can't tell what's using. And then let me guess, this was the last one, so I can't grab everything in this room and you're gonna boot me back to town? No? God, where else do you want me to go? Speedy Sneakers. The Economizer lowers PP cost of all POW moves by 1. Oh. Alright. And Lucky Gloves. I finally found one of the equipment chests. I guess Sonic can have those. Lose 1 defense, but it will slightly... Oh, well, I guess that's already slightly increases armor. You know what? Let's have Cream wear the economizer. And... you know what? She can have the lucky gloves, too. Alright, well, I guess that was that room. So I can go back to the thing. I can also go up top where that gas was blocking as well. So what's hiding in here, now that I have Big? And he can just trudge through that fucking live current right there. Sorry, we need 6 inches of PP in order to do the tornado. We only have 4 currently. Mix! Oh, that matters. These things are not strong. I also swear I've heard that sound effect from some game before as well, and it's really bothering me that I can't place it. Because it's so familiar. Yay. Egg. Is there any reason to do this whatsoever? I have a feeling there isn't. There was not. That was a lot of effort, I feel like, for just a singular Chow egg. Considering that's what every other room here had, and I did not need to cross through and then break a box and then fight a guy and etc, etc. So we still haven't found Norbert. Also don't think we've gone into whatever that bunker is. Oh, up here is somewhere I haven't gone. And then I will have, as far as I know, gone to every spot on all the maps. I have no idea where the game actually wants me to wander off to. Alright, I gotta get good at this refresh thing, because it'll help out a lot later if I am. Does this hit everyone? No. Okay, it was just tapping everywhere. It's a lot! Also, did she get... Oh, everyone else maxed out. Like, why did everyone else get only, like, 5? I gotta say, her support skills sound really cool, but just the fact that they are even slightly unreliable in that I could fuck them up makes them so much scarier to use than just, like, an item. You know? That sound... Oh, the bark, bark, bark sounds like the noise, the spider robot master makes in Mega Man X4. When he, like, goes up and down on the web, it makes that, like, squeaky bark, bark, bark noise. That's why it was driving me crazy. So the entire reason to go up there and through that poison fog was to what? Avoid going through this poison fog? Game design is my passion. Oh, God. I think I've also finally figured out the vibe this game gives. This game gives the vibe of a neat but flawed RPG Flash game. That's really this game's vibe. Which is probably not what you want to get from a official game of a franchise. Nice job, Knuckles. I think it's just my reflex to wait until that's in the spot before holding it down, because most of the time in games you, like, fuck up if you do it that early, but... Pretty much exactly that era of games, though, for me. Yeah, 2008, that was absolutely what I was getting into constantly playing Flash games. 2008, if there was not a specific video game I wanted to play, I would either boot up Flash games or Oblivion, and that is just... That was what I did. Unless there was a game I very specifically wanted to play. But, especially with... I don't think it happened on that one, but sometimes in the end battle screen, instead of giving, like, a game tip right here, it tells you to check out the BioWare website, and that is such, like, a Flash game move. To be like, did you like this game? Well, check out more in arborgames.com. Okay, where the fuck do I go? Because, as far as I know, I've looked everywhere. I wonder if it's something stupid like I had to go see Shadow in the swamp and now he's like back in the first area and I can find him there, kind of a thing. Welcome back, Rouge. My other Flash project's there. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I think I've seen that same font and style of, hey, check out our other stuff with the gem craft. Was that the one where you put the gems in the towers as a tower defense thing? I was playing that like a couple months ago. From the reposters, true. Gemcraft, also a cool thing because you could turn off the ads in that game, which was nice. Another one you're talking about, I forget the one. I'm pretty sure it's Gemcraft. Here. It's not like I can't open up my Flash emulator and look. Which, I should do another Flash Fiesta. It's been a little bit. I did have fun with those. Oh god, I haven't booted this up in months, and I think it's kind of taking its time because of that. Let me see, go into my favorites, scroll down to where G is. Yep, Gemcraft is absolutely it. Right there. Right after this bullshit, fucking Geki-san, one of the most cheating card games I've ever played as a Flash game. And yeah, I should definitely save that for this fight. You're not wrong. It's been way longer than it should be. Oops. Oh, you know what? I did set, I think Wednesday on the schedule to be Streamer's Choice. Maybe we just do some Flash games on Wednesday. That is Cream the Rabbit. Which would be such a more enjoyable name if she was not a child. What the fuck is this? Preventing debilitating symptoms for short periods. Oh, neat. From Team Rose and Sonic Heroes, yeah. She's like 8. I'm a little sad Shadow ran off so fast. Like, he's supposed to be Cream's babysitter, and he just fucked off that quickly? Come on. Oh, you know what? There was that, like, annoying, complicated loop-de-loop up there that didn't have any actual story by it earlier. I wonder if maybe now there's something. There's also still this guy. Oh, you know what? This guy probably ends up with, like, one of the Eggman parts at some point. And I have to, like, do some annoying fetch quest for it, I bet. Oh, I also haven't flown back over there. Don't. Oh, hey, we found Norton! We did it! Well, got that done. Is he, like, back over here somewhere for some reason? I might have to Google this, because I feel like I've been on every inch of the map again this chapter. I'm not seeing shit. Wish you had really attacked the middle one there, Knuckles, but... Flea features for the overworld. There's, like, nothing for the overworld. I haven't tried running away from a fight so far. The enemies can run away, though, which is kind of neat, and you can stop them from doing it. It was a neat idea with poor execution, though, unfortunately. think Rouge has the highest accuracy, so... Oh, well, Sonic hit, just didn't kill. Port loading, God. Yeah, that's absolutely true. There's absolutely nothing like that in this game. Which is also so cool, because the fights give basically no experience, and there is very little point in doing them. I think I actually need to do... No, because I've been up there, because I needed to have Knuckles to go up there. And I didn't have Knuckles until this chapter, so I've clearly been up there this chapter. But I'm going to check anyway. It's a fantastic climbing sound, though. I feel like I could jump that, but... Yeah, because we helped out fucking Professor Madden. I'm stuck. Yeah, and this is where the kid was. Like those wasps tried to get me even though I was not on their plate. I also don't know what the robots are saying every time they spot me and start chasing me, but it sounds like they're saying LMAO. LMAO. Alright, I was definitely up there earlier here, because again, I double-checked all these ramps with Knuckles because we just got Knuckles, but whatever, I guess. At least I thought I did. Maybe I didn't do this one. Keep looking for Eggman and I'll think of something. Oh, just... I can't do anything right now? Okay. Well... Oh, hold on. Is this technically, like, far enough away and then close enough that it re-triggers the voice line? Because I bet if I go down here, and then I go back up... Yeah, and they just don't have the flag area fully cover this little plateau. And you can just kind of wedge in the corner and re-trigger it like that. That's funny. LMAO. Alright, and I checked over here. Oh, this was where the first, like, thing was. Okay. It must be somewhere in the city. For timers, which localizes. I don't know about timers. I do have one that, you can input a time, or a website you can input a time, and then it gives that time in different time zones. It will, like, auto-display it in different time zones. Where is that? Here. I will DM you something, and you can see if that's helpful, because... There you go. That might get you at least partially what you're looking for. Because it's definitely helpful when I'm fucking... Oh, more when someone else starts up a collab and we're discussing what times it should be. Let's be honest. I'm not the one initiating. I should. I really need to set up an archipelago with a bunch of people because I want to do that, but... Each viewer's local time zone? Yeah, that's what I just sent over. Oh, god damn it, it was that empty shop I even said something probably pops up later in here. Son of a bitch. Hey, bud. Are you gonna annoying trade quest me? Thought he was gone for good, so did we. As you can see, I'm not Eggman. I got some weird robot thing, so maybe. Yep, the salesman, so now I'm gonna have to go back out to there. And my favorite stapler for it, I tell you, I don't know what came over me. I think I was ripped off, don't think it's a coffee maker at all. If you can get me my stapler back, you can have it. I called this like an hour ago when I first saw this guy. Sounds like quite a charmer. Are you planning on fucking him, Rouge? Girl, I thought you had better standards than that. Alright. Oh, how are we doing equipment-wise since I'm standing right outside the only shop that's existed so far? Although I would not be surprised if next chapter we go somewhere else with an actual new shop and I could grab something from there instead. Yeah, we all seem nice and equipped, so... I guess I can look at our actual equipment screen. Double check. Sonic doesn't have an accessory, but I don't think they really sell great accessories. Oh, Knuckles doesn't have shoes. Do I have a pair for him? I think he needs the boots like Rouge. And our two mystery friends right there. You remember like 3 hours ago when the Colonel brought up Team Chaotix and we got to see Vector really quick and then we've never been back and Vector just has not existed in the game since then? Labao. They were like, listen, we'll mention Team Chaotix, but we'll be damned if we make them party members. You'll get Cream the Rabbit and you'll be happy about it. Hey, bud. Can I have that stapler of yours? I'll trade you something for it. Oh my god, why do you have to move so much? Nobody's name should ever be a instruction. Here's a stapler for my coffee maker. None of this cash baloney. I mean, your papers stay together forever, I say. Oh, wow, okay. We really didn't have to do anything else. We just threatened that man and mugged him, and now we move on? Nice. Also weird, wow, a red stapler. Who could have seen the shopkeeper's favorite stapler being a shiny red color? Surely this isn't an obvious reference that... you know... This one's for any adults that were stuck playing this game, because knowing fuck a random 10-year-old playing this in 2008 would have realized that reference. It's Office Space, right? That was the name of the movie? Here you go, you weirdo. If it's a movie reference, I will not know it. I only know it because it's, like, just an extremely well-known reference. I've definitely never seen Office Space, which I believe is the name of the movie. Don't touch me. You remember how, like, this group of enemies, like, was running away back in Chapter 1? And, like, now they don't run away? Because it was just pure RNG whether they did or not? And had nothing to do with, like, how strong I was? First or second best scene. Yeah, the main thing I know was just, like, the like, extremely neurotic guy getting his stapler taken away, and that was, like, the one thing keeping even a shred of sanity for him. Oh, you know what? I still didn't save after I mentioned how it's been way too long since I last saved, and I really should. There we go. I guess at this point, I probably could have waited a little bit longer for me to wander over here. So, do you think this is going to be like the Sonic Heroes thing, where, like, Eggman was betrayed and he's been locked away, and that's why he hasn't shown up in so long? Because, like, someone trapped him in the force field here? Or do you think he's, like... I don't know, just in hiding? Oh. LMAO. Oh no, not laser drones. This will be so much different from the regular ones that I've been fighting for the last 4 hours. You know what? Throw the gems just to vary things up a little bit. I do appreciate in the, like, gem move Rouge has, the game does take the time to specify they are counterfeit gems that aren't worth anything. Ow! Alright, you know what? That actually hurt a fair amount. I feel like that damage happened before I fully clicked on that last spot, even though the game told me I correctly managed to block it. Also notice 10 experience, the fights have been this entire goddamn game. We are on chapter 3 of 10. No. Wow, really? I got the revolver slam? Oh, I have not been using this. Perhaps I should have. Oh, it ignores armor and also has a chance to leave them vulnerable and does a lot of damage. Okay, yeah, I should maybe be using that. Whoops. I forgot. Alright, let's go. Maybe a quick heal on Sonic. And I guess we have some new chows I could open up. Yep, just chug a little bit of seed so that we feel better. As you do. Garbage, all of you. And as far as I know, the only way to level up a chow to make it better is to trade it to someone else, so... Oh my god. Are we in the Mako reactor? Oil and mustache. I feel like all of the background budget went to this one shot right here. Oh god, that's a lot of health. Well... Wow, 2 whole damage, huh? Yikes. Are you kidding me? How did I fuck that one up? Damn you, game. Okay, that's at least not an outrageous amount of damage. We're just back to doing no damage ourselves. If only there was some way to up my damage besides the equipment I have already acquired and put on myself. Especially since you just... Like, these guys definitely have the thing every robot boss has so far, where, like, they just will revive if you don't down them all at once. Oh, that changes Sonic's first move to do that, too. I didn't notice that with the team moves. This supposedly ignores their defense, so I will do the Jewel Storm, but... Okay, that did a decent amount. That didn't, but it did... Well, I guess compared to the 1 damage she would probably do anyway. Yep. And I'm probably just going to do the same thing with Knuckles again. I'll try and demoralize again, because if they just keep missing, that would be very helpful. Oops. Same with Rouge, might as well just do Jewel Storm and do a little bit extra damage to all of them instead of just 1 damage to one. God damn it. Fuck. God, that just hit everyone moves are not great in this game. Knuckles might go down here. Also don't entirely understand why it seems like every enemy type does just, like, focus on one character until they're dead and then decides to attack someone else. With the amount of damage everyone does, it's really annoying and tough to deal with. I think that sound effect is in Enter the Dragonfly. Fuck! Damn it! It is also funny to me that the very first move we got was, like, the Windstorm move or whatever for Sonic. Which, like, the little mini-game you do makes sense, because it, like, goes up and then stops, and then around, stops, and then around again for, like, a full, like, whirlwind circle. And then a lot of the other moves, it's like, I don't know, just, like, tap around on the screen a little bit, wherever we tell you to, and it'll work. Phase into some geometry in the dungeon, there's just some red glow and energy sphere business going on inside the geometry. That never intentionally lets you see inside of it. Huh. Neat. God, everything's just so tanky. Doesn't this give back PP? It's 5 for Jewel Storm. God. Oh wow, she got 3 PP back from defending. Were they really expecting you to defend this much in this game? Oh god, she still took so much damage while defending though. In fact, I feel like she took the exact same amount of damage while defending than she did before. She seems to be getting hit more often. I feel like defending was a bad idea there, because it just got her destroyed. Oh, did we not get the PP back because she's unconscious and it's her Chow that gets us back? Even though the Chow's still there and fine. Remains closed with no gaps. Huh. I got a Guild Rouge. Oh, and the status effect still managed to land? Even though I mostly did that right? It was too early on that one. See, you gotta remember not to be too early with the taps, but on the drag, you have to be like 3 seconds early, otherwise the game gets bad. Try and heal. So I think it's the same minigame all her moves are, where I just have to tap wherever the game feels like. Oh, that's not the restore HP one. Whoops! I think I needed cure, not heal. Well, I got rid of everyone's status ailments, I guess. So that's nice. Whoa. How did I fuck up that last one, game? Fuck you. Fucking round 8. That one. Because I did cure last time, I'm pretty sure, because of the PP amount is being familiar. Give some warning! Some heads up of what the stupid minigame I have to do is. Please. Oh, I wish you didn't do the lucky there because it's gonna revive with, like, just as much health as you just did. It revived with more, because of course. I also love how there's, like, no delay when you use an item on a turn, so, like, the next turn just immediately happens. Even apparently if you use more than one item, they just both instantly trigger. Okay, we're gonna try and go all out and manage to beat them. I don't think I have the PP, though. Two hits from Sonic probably won't kill you. Yeah, next turn, what I'm gonna try and do is do the axe kick with Sonic, do the ground pound with Knuckles, and also the gem shard with Rouge, and that will hopefully knock all of them down at once. Because this is definitely a cool mechanic to have on basically every single mini-boss fight and boss fight. Are you fucking kidding me with that status effect proccing? Okay, they take, like, 3 less damage if they block. That's so good. Okay. Axe kick you. Continue attacking. I'm gonna try and cure just to get that status off of Rouge before she goes, I guess. Quake Punch and Punch. Jewel Storm and attack. Damn it. Alright, that one's still dead either way. Really should have just used an antidote item instead of going for this, but whatever. Fuck! Oh, I forgot that does, like, negative damage for some godforsaken reason. Didn't... Oh, because she still has the status on her, so she only did, like, 5. Okay, that guy's definitely getting back up. Because 1 lived. God damn it. And back up with a whole whopping 50 health when they have enough damage resistance that you only do like 1 damage a basic attack. Good God. Okay, the status effect's gone. So Rouge and Knuckles will do their actual damage. Not that that's like any damage on these guys. God, this is like a 20-minute boss fight just because their defense and health are so high and they auto-revive with so much health if you don't kill all of them in the same turn. Which, again, bonus points where if you decide to attack, you are forced to attack with all of your remaining turns for that round. And again, the like, RNG on whether I do 1 damage or 10 damage is brutal. This is a bad fight. Okay, but now I remember the ground pound won't deal any damage, so I can at least work with that. Well, it's a shame you guys are going to continue attacking that one. And you might even down that one as well, which would be so cool, because then they'll both revive with 50 health. Instead of just one. Yep, there it is. Yep, cool! Glad you decided to RNG attack that one, Knuckles. Thanks, bud. Alright, they're both back up with 50 health. God, again, imagine if I could in any way control this or not have to choose fucking 12 moves before everything happens. Bruh. Oh, emulator, please work nice with this timing. Okay, I've at least done that so they have less chance of hitting me. Okay. Guess I'll just go fuck myself. I always imagine a JoJo's fight going. I feel like there would at least be more wacky hijinks if this was a JoJo's fight. Alright, Sonic, please hit the middle one for a decent amount of damage, but don't do some, like, insane super-duper crit we haven't seen in the game yet. Okay, we might have it this time. What we're gonna do is Sonic's gonna axe kick this one, and then continue to attack it. Cream... I guess just hit that one, why not? Knuckles, we're gonna try and uppercut that one, because that ignores defense. And then attack it. And then Rouge, we're also gonna try and Jewel Storm, which will hit all of them and try to ignore defense. And currently, she doesn't have the debuff to lower her damage this time, so it should do the full 15-ish damage. Which means we should hopefully just have to land regular attacks on anyone else to kill them. I didn't even need the secondary hits there. Nice. Fuck you. Okay, cool. Part of it was just me not remembering how a move worked last time, which, again, I also blame the game because I can't check moves mid-fight. What do you want from me, game? Grade D? Give them less health and less defense, and don't auto-revive them with more damage than I can do in a single turn if you want me to finish that fight faster. Jesus. Alright. Hi, Eggman. How are you? Nice Mako reactor you have. Please stand down and let us speak of this like civilized men. I wouldn't trust me either. I'm as angry as you are that someone has the gall to activate my old machines and use them for their own purposes. Just looks bad, I tell you. I was young when I made those old robots, young and full of beans. You could say he was a mean bean machine at that age. simply must trust me with my blue spiky friend, for I, the illustrious Dr. Robotnik, have utterly and completely reformed. Alright. Anything else would have been more trustworthy than that, but... A wolf in the shadows. Of course you would immediately trust it, Knuckles. You. Dumb fuck. What do you know? Trip to censor one of my old hideouts. So desperate are they that they use my old cast-off bases as a headquarters. Even reprogram my obsolete model robots to do their bidding. The least they could do was ask. Able to watch them as they worked. Yet to see a Chaos Emerald with them, but I did see one of their view screens on it were the letters IX. Like 9? As much a threat to me as they are to you. Something to that. Captives were way too skilled, capable to be Eggman's minions. Might have found patience on your little sabbatical. Flight path of Angel item with equipment no more advanced than a rusty garbage can lid. Being pulled to Metropolis where the Marauders are based. Almost impossible to get into even when it isn't completely ruined. Oh, like... Are we going with, like, hey, remember how at the end of Sonic Adventure 1 the city was completely totaled by chaos? Is that what we're going with, why Metropolis is ruined? Most heavily fortified fortress, laser turrets, deadly robots, acid traps. It was beautiful. Oh no, this was just the beginning of the game where they were like, and we beat Eggman of some unknown scheme. And I guess he disappeared and it's been some amount of time that we aren't gonna say. Or at least I don't remember them saying. From the wreckage, drag me to safety and nurse me back to health. Wow, he did almost die. Nice. Travel to the Blue Ridge Zone, work our way to the edge of Metropolis. From there I can get you into the city and you can bring down the Marauders from inside. A little airplane will be able to reach the ends of the world. So they really did just spend their whole background art budget on that one room of the Mako reactor, huh? Yeah, I don't trust it. I've played these games before. He's a brilliant scientist. Just like famed brilliant scientist Bardock. He is a party member! Let's go! He is the same class as Rouge and Amy. Oh, well, we gotta take Robotnik along. And then, I guess, Cream the Rabbit and... Oh, what's his, like, movement ability? Hold on. He has no movement ability, at least as of yet. That seems trustworthy. Missed the last 10 minutes, Cliff Notes, please. The last 10 minutes was probably the robot fight that you probably saw the beginning of. And then Eggman interrupted after we beat those robots and was like, hey, we need to do the whole put aside our differences to fight a different evil thing. And now we're trying to get to Metropolis with him. And I guess he's a party member. Let's go. Fairly balanced stats. Wow, what an amount of moves he has. He definitely will remain a party member forever and won't very quickly betray us and start working for evil. I like how he has a team move with Tails. Tails joins Eggman to quickly and aggressively dismantle a robot target. Damage, no damage, 80% chance of instant death. which can be up to 100% chance at max level. And he can call down bombs like he's Lance. Nice. Now, of course, I can't help but notice that every single boss robot fight has been, like, 3 robots at once, and also if you kill one, it'll revive at the end of the turn if the other robots are still alive. So I think that's actually a pretty garbage move, even with the 100% death chance. Because you probably just kill it, and then it revives anyway at the end of the turn, because you didn't kill the other 2 robots. Also, as mentioned, he does not seem to have a movement ability, so he will be shocked to the side. Let's go ahead and save before we do this. If nothing else, I don't want to sit through that 20-minute boss fight again. Once again, I was really expecting to get Omega a lot faster since we have the fucking robot part for him to equip. And we have had it for the last, like, 2 chapters. Hi, Shadow. Oh, is this an actual different town? I see another shop icon. The second shop. Think warm thoughts, kiddo. It has been so long since I've heard that ring noise because we've just been in the same areas we've already had the rings on. But I can't outfight you. Are we really doing it again? I don't even think we've done the tornado kick yet. This one seemed annoying to dodge, and I just happened to get lucky last time, but okay, well, we did it. It's probably a really scary move if he lands it. Fuck, well, okay, that was a waste of a turn. It also continues to be so cool that you have to do the move absolutely perfectly or it does nothing. He is going after Cream. Damn it. That at least still did some damage. Get fucked! You think you could take on Cream the Rabbit, Shadow? Please. Damn it, fuck. Like, again, it would be cool if I got back, like, a percentage based on, like, how much of that I did correctly, as opposed to just, like, oh, you fucked up one time in this, like, 8-button combo, you get nothing. Instead of, like, hey, that's supposed to give back 10 PP, and you got 8 out of the 10 buttons right, here's 8 PP back. Anyway, I've already almost got him. Wow, it's crazy how much easier these boss fights are when I can do damage and also I don't have to time killing 3 people at the same time. This is 1,000 times easier than literally the last fight we did. Which makes Shadow seem like such a bitch. Right, quickly, just 17 inputs with no warning. Yeah, especially random inputs like creams seem to be. You're the only one who can catch him, Sonic. Go. Why are we catching him? Like, don't get me wrong, I want him in the party just because, but oh my god. Alright. Uh oh, of course, this is what we're doing. Alright. Smart of him to leave it right after the boost pad like that. Now, I noticed the bar wasn't changing at all there, as though that was incredibly scripted or something, but... Oh. Okay, that's cool. Man, imagine if I could just, like, you know, cancel the other attacks. Also, I guess that's just RNG whether he counters or not. Oh, and I don't get PP back because Cream's not in the party. I only have 1 healing leaf back. I'm dead. I lost. Yep. Try to distract him so he misses you more off. With what? Sonic has 2 moves. What do you want me to do with those? Did I save after that boss fight? I think I did, but I'm so scared to check. Oh, I know how to check. Okay, we're here. I just have to take the plane over. The fuck does it mean find a way to distract him? What, do I need to, like, point and say, look behind you? And, like, distract him like that? What does it want me to do? As Sonic, my options are attack, special attack, special attack. Use an item. I don't think I have, like, flashbang as an item. Yeah, silly me for not expecting to have to fight Shadow again. I should have known better. Okay, there's more. I don't have... Alright, what can I sell? You sell these for nothing. Yikes. I might actually keep that. I don't trust the crazy beans. Oh, I can sell that, because I really don't care about that. I gotta keep those shoes for when Shadow joins the party. Blue Ridge Times? That's gotta be like some side quest item, right? I'll buy 1. Plus 50 PP? Are you gonna stop giving me 1 or 2 at a time, or am I supposed to start using this in 40 levels? What? Oh, that was Eggman right here. That's Eggman's icon. Oh. Could not tell. Regenerates 5% of maximum HP per round. That's pretty good. Slightly increases damage and armor. Hit hard but can be tricky to handle. Greatly increases damage but reduces attack by 2. That is like a 10%. That's 10% of my attack stat, which is my chance to hit stat. And I've still been missing right now. So I'm definitely not fucking using those. I would much rather use these. Give me the sneakers, I guess. So do you think I can, like, throw the newspaper at Shadow and he gets distracted and goes to read it because he wants to be a literate person, or... Worth a shot if you save state first. Yeah, I will probably save state when we get to that part of the fight, just to, you know, not have to go all the way back. Alright, let's walk a little closer, and then save. And then click past the chapter title, which just pops up every time, but I still don't understand why that happens. Oh, hold on. Hello? Forgot to shut off the breakers. When the foreman switches on the main power today, it will blow the grid. Oh, jeez. You sound completely incompetent. God, you suck. Have you considered not being shit at your job? Said Sonic the Hedgehog. Wait, hi, Shadow. I found you, faker. I still have so much. Shadow can counter your moves. Try and distract him first. What? Because it's not even like I could status effect him in this fight and then it stays, because he was statused when I knocked him out here. I disagree with both of those, but okay. Doesn't have Knuckles for whatever reason. Oh, cool. So he also countered in this... Oh. Clearly, I have to distract him with Rouge's sweet titties. Is he dying faster than his full health? I wasn't paying attention to his health, but I thought he still had like over 100 there. Oh, I got a healing item that time at least. Cool that his drops right there as a boss are, like, RNG as well. Yeah, now Sonic once again has no PP. Alright, so we gotta do this bit again. Oh, it seems to be I just need to hit a certain amount of boost pads without getting hit by the evil chaos balls. Alright, so I can't even use the, newspaper in a fight. Go figure. Now, I don't think he can counter the axe kick, so if I just land that twice, I think I win. Oh, or just once. Okay, I did not need to use those items. Alright, hey, why not if I have that save state? I do need to use the one item to get the PP there. Alright, hold on. Oh, and it doesn't affect until the next turn. That's right. Because this is a good game. Yo, 69 health. And then watch it, like, doesn't one-shot him this time. I really should have just save stated before loading, but... There we go. Perfect! Oh, and I got the gum back! You've been practicing. Been searching for Omega. Cool, if only you had just, like, told us earlier. I got a leg for him, if you could help me find him. Track down Eggman. I've searched all of Eggman's old hideouts for Omega, but no luck. Because he was trying to find a powerful ally. If only there was a literal group of allies you just, like, shoved off because of that. But yeah, he was your friend. If only I had your only other friend, Rouge the Bat, with me. But, you know. Be with us blowing stuff up. Yeah, see, like, now you're trying to be helpful, Rouge? Damn it. Make it inside, I'd like to look for him. Can do. Maybe this would be a good time to... The good time to save the game was about 5 minutes ago before we fought Shadow Tails. Please stop reminding me. I already told you to. Either remind me at good times or fuck off. Alright, go figure. Shadow is power class and has a dash as well. So he isn't forced into the party right now. So I could get rid of him right now, but we can keep him. And then I'm gonna need to climb something. I'm gonna be mad I don't have fucking Knuckles in the party. There we go. Don't think Chaotix are it. It doesn't seem like Chaotix are it. There's still that one face I could not tell what it is, so unless that's like Vector and I just don't recognize him. Okay, hey, Omega's definitely in it. Go figure, we already knew that. And then some unknown third person I couldn't recognize. Hey, look, it's Team Dark, hell yeah. I'm glad they have a move. If the target remains, he may become distracted. Oh, it just has a chance to KO and then a chance to distract if not. Blast weakened 1 and extra attack damage. Oh, armor piercing? Yes, give me that. Oh, electricity. If the last member is Amy's boyfriend, I would be okay with that, I think. Oh, this does hit all enemies. But the hitting all enemies has not been helpful so far. Let me actually get stronger that, because God, dealing with defense so far has been so annoying. I will save them. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? It's the box spot! The shield pawn, huh? I need to give Shadow equipment and such. And his boyfriend and the boyfriend's kid. That's basically it, yeah. Alright, so how annoying is this to pull off on my end? That's kind of fun that it's just the same move. He does, shockingly, have way less health than he had as a boss. That's crazy. Oh, whoops. Glad that missed anyway. Man, if only I could change where I was attacking now that I know that it's blocking, but oh well. Alright, I do appreciate that goes through blocking. I was worried it wouldn't. I clicked it! What do you want? It's actually also RNG just whether the click works or not, because why not? Alright, see, I was way off on that one. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Oh, it's stunned like most of us, huh? And there's really no point to doing this, but it's a little silly to do, so... And it's not like she's gonna do 1 damage if I attack, so fuck it. They're all awake again. Oh, Jesus Christ. Whatever. Just hit it, I guess. Everything that's not flying resists wind, so there's just basically no point to actually using that move. Unless we find a boss that is a wind enemy, or a flying enemy. Fun and exciting combat. Oh, I could have done that last turn. Whoops. I don't think I had enough PP for it. Love the robot enemies. Oh my god, I got actual experience for that fight, though. Instead of just 10 again. I also want to point out this road is not on the map for some reason. I thought that was a road at first, but I realized that's now a river. Timmy's stuck in the wall, huh? I'm also pretty sure we've seen that old man sprite before. Oh, God. I don't have time to turn around and not run into the robots. I was wondering if he was the woodsman. I love how I deal the same amount of damage whether that guy's blocking or if he's not blocking. Which really just lets you know how the damage values of this game are definitely well thought out. So really, I guess I do just want him to block because it does nothing. Besides, he just doesn't attack that turn. Didn't move the mouse enough there. Damn it. Oh, Sonic might die here. Nope, I guess I did enough there. I guess I should heal Sonic, huh? Glad I did. Ooh, 4 damage on that guy with 200 health. Let's go. Christ. Oh my god, it can just punch. I haven't seen that happen yet. I don't have healing items anymore. Hey, lucky crit, let's go. Well, I would have liked to heal Sonic. Well, I guess I would need to wait till next turn anyway, so. Just has something to do. Actually, we might take him down here. If Jewel Storm does enough damage. Oh, I misclicked one button, so probably not, yeah. Oh, we might still do it. Yay. I know, right? So if anyone ever wants to play this game, my advice is to... Every time a character has, like, one of those ignore armor moves, fucking just max that shit out, because those are definitely, like, the worst and hardest fights. Real quick, because I don't really have anything to heal with outside of a fight, and I don't think I can use the healing spell outside of a fight. Oh yeah, just the don't, but if for some reason you do end up doing it. No, you were scary before, and you're probably a stronger one. I can't walk behind that pillar. Oh god. They're doing, like, the really old-school RPG thing, where 3D definitely doesn't exist. You know, these things have the same name, so maybe they aren't stronger. Well, they got about the same health as earlier, so... They should actually be weak to wind! Let's go, Rouge! Your time to shine! Yikes. That one's evading. Glad I didn't do anything there. Okay. Well. Oh, it stopped evading because it had another turn. You fool. You got this, Rouge. Did her... When was her... Why did she not kick it? What happened there? Yeah, health leave. You know, I was worried this was... Oh, that didn't even send me up there. It just, like, launched me over here. Alright. What are you doing in there? Go get me a newspaper or so. I think he's just trading me something he said he found in that porta potty. Oh, prune juice. That was not worth... Well, I guess it only cost 1 from the store to buy that, so I guess it was worth it, but... Because it was evading. But it still usually gives me the option to do it, because I think if you do the minigame, you just hit anyway. Or at least the game said something like that at some point. I don't know. Also, I don't see where I'm supposed to get on top of these buildings when it's very clear that I can. I'm also noticing that there's not, like, an outpost here for me to, like, hop in and swap my team and whatnot. So I think if I want to swap my team or get a free heal, I have to take the Tornado 1 here back to the other town and then go inside and then come back, which I'm going to do right here. Because it's a free heal and I need it. Got like 4 hours last night. I also did not sleep well, and I think I might actually just call it here because of that. We'll keep Shadow for a little bit, because I haven't tried his other moves and I'm curious. Yeah, I think I will call it a night here. I was debating. I got a little bit of a headache. I also did not sleep well last night. I think it was kind of cranky earlier today before the stream because of it. But yeah, we'll call it a night here. It's that or I, like, fiddle around and do, like, 1 or 2 more fights in the cold area, so fuck it. Bye, YouTube.